na-asị eze nara otuto. Olisa daluo daluo daluo. Olisa daluo maka imere anyị. Olisa daluo maka ọlụ ọma gị. Anyị dum na-asị nna m nara ekele. Anyị dum na-asị eze nara otuto. Olisa daluo daluo daluo. Olisa daluo maka ihe mere anyị. Olisa daluo maka ọrụ ọma gị. Anyị dum na-asị nna m nara ekele. Anyị dum na-asị eze nara otuto. Olisa daluo daluo daluo. Olisa daluo maka ihe mere anyị. Olisa daluo maka ọrụ ọma gị. Anyị dum na-asị nna m nara ekele. Anyị dum na-asị eze nara otuto. Olisa daluo daluo daluo. Olisa daluo maka ihe mere anyị. Olisa daluo maka ọrụ ọma gị. Anyị dum na-asị nna m nara ekele. Anyị dum na-asị eze nara otuto. Olisa daluo daluo daluo. Olisa daluo maka ihe mere anyị. Olisa daluo maka ọrụ ọma gị. Anyị dum na-asị nna m nara ekele. Anyị dum na-asị eze nara otuto. Olisa daluo daluo daluo. Olisa daluo maka ihe mere anyị. Olisa daluo maka ọrụ ọma gị. Anyị dum na-asị nna m nara ekele. Anyị dum na-asị eze nara otuto. Olisa daluo daluo daluo. Olisa daluo maka ihe mere anyị. Olisa daluo maka ọrụ ọma gị. Anyị dum na-asị nna m nara ekele. Anyị dum na-asị eze nara otuto. Onye ga-emere m ka Jizọs. 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 Onye ga-emekwara m ka Jizọs. Onye ga-emere m ka chi m. Onye ga-emere m ka chi m. Onye ga-emere m ka Jizọs. Onye ga-emere m ka Jizọs. Onye ga-emere m ka Jizọs. Onye ga-emekwara m ka Jizọs. Onye ka anyị ga-asị na o yiri ya. Ọ bụ onye ka anyị ga-asị na o yiri ya. Chineke enweghị atụ. onye ka anyị ga-asị na o yiri gị? There is sound. Onye onye ka anyị ga-asị na o yiri gị? Chineke bụ inweghị atụ, ime na eze ime na Chineke Jehova, ime na Igbo birikwenye. Ụtụtụ ọma, ehihie ọma, mgbede ọma, depending your time zone. Anyị ga-adị ka echi, maka na echi adịghị agwụ ka anyị na-agwa ya. Ọ bụrụ isonye, what are you waiting for? Click the like button, subscribe, comment, share. If anyị na-ekwu na nke ikpeazụ wee elu. If you are just coming across our channel for the very first time, you are welcome. This is Kelenna TV. We are live and we are direct, bringing you the gospel of redemption by your doorstep. If I make a common sense, the reason I run a marifa. Ịma ife kara anyị mara ife kara anyị gaa skuul, ife na-echefu ka anyị ji wee nọdụ. I just want to make common sense as always. Amaka Mele, all lovers of truth. Amaka Mele, all supporters of truth. Ndị former na dị mma. I never knew na today bụ Saturday. I don't know na taa bụ Saturday. The thing about the n'obi, like if today bụ ọgbata dị m n'obi to check. But nke a nsogbu now, I was just checking something. Then I noticed that taa bụ Saturday. I don't even know that taa bụ Saturday. So happy weekend, everyone. And taa bụ another fundraising. Make sure na ị gara the fundraising. Make sure na you contribute with your own widow's mind. It will go a long way. You got to go. It will go a very long way. I was thinking that after this one, I will come again and come again. Mana nke a nọ ebe a na-aka nnere anya wee mata na taa bụ Saturday. So what will happen bụ na after this one, I will try to come again before the fundraising, which I will try to stream if ma ọ bụrụ na USB declare handle stream or X. That is that. O nwere ife m chọrọ ịkpanyere anyị. That thing book from the history of Donye Akunyere. And that our brother, he is doing a very wonderful and marvelous job on Facebook. And the video, I have no rights to it. I will say that it is for educational purpose, so that ndị be anyị ga-amata the need mmadụ ịbụrụ onye eziokwu, the need mmadụ ịrụ ọrụ ọma n'obodo ya. Give me a second, please. A whole lot of people have really commented before. None real. Amaechi, no real. Messi, no real. Greetings from here. Kenneth, no real. Greetings from here. Benny will not real. Greetings from here. December, Benny will greetings from here. Daddy 2K. Not real. Greetings from here. Chidi Ebere. Chidebere Norian, greetings from here. Where are you watching from? Where are you watching from? Do well and touch the like button. Obuno Rurugi. I am an Nemesia. Before I name you Obuno Rurugi. Ka ọ ghara dị ka anyị na-arịọ mmadụ arịrịọ enigwe ga-emere onwe ha mana ama m na ọ eruru gị if you are a lover of truth o nwere ife ọya wepụ gị n'ahụ na ịbata you just touch the like button that is that eme nnọọ rie nne ọmaka mere anyị niile like I said before amara m na tata bụ Saturday eziokwu nke a m na ebe a na-aka mbịara chọpụta so get ready for the fundraising later today. Get ready for the fundraising. Don't be distracted. Do not allow anybody to distract you. We will still be coming back again in some hours' time after this one for that program of 247 in another dimension. Maka na ife anyị nọ bụ iwenye aka enu anyị agụọ gị ịghọtago our job will in the account. Okay. So your own job will just raise up your hand. We will count you. I am a number by go because I am a non million job. I dragonaka able result. I know the able result woman said and I got up. No check more. So before I give you the able result, you make your job doing something differently from that you are trying to castigate or talk down on. So as I was saying, our people should know the reason why I enjoy this video is for our people to know the importance of legacy, the importance of history. Ibiendo kwesịrị ntụziaka mana ndị isi ojii anyị amarọ ife ndị a mana anyị si today mata ya ọ ga-adị mma because this our brother I'm about to play his video which I do not have right to, which I am using it to advise our people the need anyị ga-ejije ebi ndụ ọma maka echi. But it's very, very important to listen to that video. And don't just listen to it. You can equally follow that our brother, like his own Facebook handle. And so that you make it in a whatever update, Bob no by his video. Because not enough very good in this Orunkowa history. I want to with that. Both for the Kabo by one nine why. Akunyere. You gotta go. The woman Barambo, and today she is no longer here, but history is very kind to her. Nge one day no nwere onwe na oge ị ga-aya nọzi here, history are never kind to you. Ka ị ga-eso na ndị ya bụ ekwutere anụ okwufa na ndị mmadụ asị na arapụ ya na onye akpa onye ori. Ọkwa ife ọrụ ịrụ na bụ ife anyị ejije echeta gị. Naanị ọlụ ya, naanị ọlụ ya, naanị ọlụ ya ka ga-eji cheta ha. Ọkwefere ya, ọrụ ịrụ now ka anyị ejije echeta gị tomorrow. So ọ ya ka mma na ịrụ ọrụ ọma a ga-ejije echeta gị. Ịrụkwa ọrụ ọjọọ asabo a ga-ejikwa echeta gị. Ọ ya dị mma na ịrụ ọrụ ọma so that when we see it like this, we can actually play or replay it. We are helping to make the message to go viral. You gotta go so that our people can actually learn from it. What is very, very important. Let us go because we are coming back again for continuation of Google 247 program. And whatever you gotta go. Anyone that raises its ugly head, we are going to try everything possible to make sure that the person is in his or her place. You gotta go. Only back and I don't where Erio Gere. Now let us go to the video of this our brother. Like I said, I have no right to it. I am playing it, making it go viral so that our people will see the need, the reason we should be steadfast in doing the right thing. You gotta go. History will be kind, as history is kind to Donye Akunyere. Ọ bụ na ịrụkwa ọrụ ọma, history will be kind to you. Ntụ anyị si wee nọdụ na-ekwiri Maazị Banjoko. You gotta go now. O bizikwe ndụ ya na ahụ ga-anọzi here. History will be kind to him. Ntụ ndị mmadụ si wee gbakọ na-asị na fa na-eme 1 million man march for Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Why? Because na fe na-anya na-enwe injustice. Ambassador nnọọ Rienne Ike Ụzọ nnọọ na fe na-anya na-enwe injustice emere Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na-enwe 1 million man march. Ntụ aka history ya esi ya etinye na onye a, there was a time that year injustice was melted to him and the people protested by the injustice. People protested and now Chukwu for his release. And Odefa agara easy. Only great people Odefa na emero. Yeah, we're trying to take advantage of. Ma protest ya moku moro nwa anyị na-ekwu ka the history nwee ike izu ezu. Any history ọbụla a ga-ede banyere Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, ọrụ mụ na gị to make sure na that history dị complete. Ọrụ mụ na gị ka ọ bụ to make sure na that history dị complete. Kee ka that history ga-esi ya dị complete. Any history of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu can never be complete without total freedom nke Biafra. If you don't know it now. Chinemere nnọọ Rienne Ike Ụzọ nnọọ. History of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu without total freedom nke Biafra, the history adịrọ complete. So ọrụ mụ na gị make sure na that history of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na freedom of Biafra is attached to it for it to be complete. It cannot be complete without nwere onwe. You can do 1 million man march. The history of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu is not yet complete without freedom nke bai, because maka that freedom ka eji wee tinye ya n'ime. The same freedom ka eji wee tinye Maazị Banjoko n'ime. The freedom that gave birth, the freedom, the declaration that he sacrificed and risked everything for. Ya ka anyị na-eji agbadosi mbọ gbasi okwu na n'ike to make sure na Maazị Banjoko is released and freed. So the history of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu cannot be complete without total freedom nke Biafra. So ọrụ mụ na gị ime sure na anyị gbadosiri okwu na n'ike to make sure na that history, we must help him to make that history. When Christ was born, o nwere ndị used to make sure na preserve Christ for him to achieve his destiny. Oge King Herod kwadịa na-achụgharị Christ n'ụlọ anụ ka o gbuo ya. O nwere ndị used to preserve the life of Christ to make sure na Christ fulfill the destiny. So allow yourself to be used so that the history of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu body complete with nwere onwe. You have a part to play in the history of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. You have a part to play in the history of Maazị Banjoko for their history to be complete. And nwere ndị anyway eji wee ga arụ ọrụ in the history that is before Christ ebido history nke ya wee ruo n'isi njedebe. O nwere ndị used when it get to some certain point. O nwere ndị used, ndị Christ used to make ndị eluigwe used to make sure that the history of Christ no bịara na fulfillment, no bịara na mmezu. So try and make yourself available. Now this very history of Dr. Ngozi Orabenze now, this history she is making to make sure that she protect the mandate. Allow yourself to be used. Allow the Holy Ghost, the Holy Spirit to use you to make sure. Now this history, Dr. Ngozi Orabenze, with other cabinet members, make sure name a pact to their history. And we came of God of this mandate, she declared Biafra. And
Now, upon Mbani that she and her cabinet members, they stood strong to make sure that they delivered that mandate to Mazi Banjo. So you have a part to play. Like this very history they are making. So land to every great man, onwe ndị eluigwe na-edebe ndị a ga-use for them to achieve destiny, for them to achieve some great task. Onwere ndị eluigwe na-use. Christ, King Eze Herod was after him. As na amụọ n'onye nzọpụta, the man went gaga. Kedu ka ga-esi mụọ onye? Don't forget, amụrụ onye nzọpụta. He went gaga because to him, what if onwe as final bus stop, just like what happened in the case of Mazi Banjoko. Mazi Banjoko was introduced as a man who is bringing new dimension. They went gaga. Amor Christ to bring new dimension. King Herod went gaga. And don't want any way used to make sure now preserve the life of Christ. Be a vessel of honor, not to be dishonored. Nandoge. Make your job. So let us play this history that our brother tried and put together. Like I said, I have no right to it. We move. It is for educational purpose. We move.
Corruption is about not doing the right thing.
We all knew how.
Okay, what's that? Corruption is about not doing the right thing. That is what corruption is all about. When you ask, corruption is about not doing the right thing. Ndị a na-agba Dr. Ngozi Orabaeze mgbana, I see am korokoro, whereby they saw nothing. That is corruption. Ndị a jicha USB declared ID, yet they are fighting that declaration. That is corruption. Ndị a gara Finland to declare Biafra. They turn around and began to fight that declaration. They traveled to Finland to declare because of Dr. Ngozi Orabaeze. That is corruption. Corruption is about not doing the right thing. More than for if them we marry and corruption is about not doing the right thing.
As the woman who hates corruption, who fought against fake drugs when she was the
woman hates corruption. Man, the system and your everything she needs to make sure no reality system nwere 100% job to do in fight corruption. System they play 100% part in fight corruption. In doing the right thing, system were 100% right. Massive like system were 100% right. System ya arụ 100%. Then ngenwa as onye tire n'ọrụ ọrụ ga-arụ obere ife. Ịbata na system structures dey in place is checkmating everybody. Mana mgbe ọbụla ịpụtara were nọrọ n'obodo dịka obodo Bongo, whereby the system is not supporting you to fight corruption or ịrụ ezigbo ọrụ, you will now see people ganging up against you. Awakamale nwanne ọgwa anyị asigo ha na anyị bụzi ndị Jigawa, Malaki nọrie nna Oziel nọrie nna Ogbonna dalụrie nna Asọchukwu nọrie nna. System iru n'obodo ebe niile anyị nọ na mba ụwa niile ife weta afa ji aga n'iru. It is not about a particular person. The system, the structure ha na-eme operate na-enyefe 100% ikikere ịrụ ọrụ, and the final arụ ọrụ a based on the system enyego ha empower ịrụ the ọrụ. You will not be seeing it as you are being targeted. More that I am being targeted. I ain't got know the right thing to do before you. But based on the system of the bongo, anybody on the right or any that 100% power. If fight corruption. If some people gonna put there, oh, she is doing this thing to me because I am from the north. She is doing this thing to me because I am from the south. Oh, the reason she is doing this thing is because I am from the west. The reason she is doing this thing is because she is my sister. Onyibo. Na see finish, na him make her they do this thing. Man, over the system, statement like this, Amande. Because that system must unite everybody as one. So that no matter the ethnicity, Ebonya is Webia, village Ebosi, kindred Ebosi, community, state Ebosi, region, as one. The system will unite everybody. The system will fight the same way the system you will fight corruption. Number 5. The same way you fight at north, west, south, every into our mana. The system I na practice a separate you know weekend. System make the work easy. System makes everything very easy for citizens. Thank you so much for this, your comment, my brother. The system, the structure makes everything easy. Okay, more easy. Why is everybody failing? It is not because they want to fail. No. It is not because they are wicked. I said this thing countless times. Wicked. Jagaban now, no chichi, as one Yoruba, Southwest, Behana. Why would you wear 24 hours electricity outside there? Why would you wear the same price in the fuel and another state, the same price there? The system made it so. The same thing you are suffering in the West, the same you are suffering in the South, the same you are suffering in the North. The system made it so. So, it does not matter who become the president, or it does not matter who the person surround himself or herself with presidency. The system made it so. Let us now see can again improve na power sector. Nke a na-ekwu na news na obodo Bongo na MNA state can now generate electricity. Ka ifunare ntu yesigade. Ka ifunare governor aga-apụta na that state we decide na actually state here 24 hours electricity. It is not about onye no n'ọrụ. The structure put in place get more onye ọbụla ọ dịrị onye ahụ very very easy. You cannot become a target when you are if you are discharging your duty. Onye ugwu ama na forget somebody who is after him because he is from Ndogu. Onye west ama na forget because you are discharging your duty because of this and that. The system did over the Bongo. The system and the structure are intentionally designed to fail everybody. Exactly. Everybody is failing. The only thing he gave now on the side by a roadblock everywhere. Now the motor go where at least in our watch social media here for going on and this side by checkpoint everywhere. But no bro, man, the same suffering. My brother, everybody is suffering. Obodo Bongo is designed to everybody, you go to complain. So, man, also no, at times when you look at people dragging for presidency is our turn. Somebody like me now, they are suffering. Obasanjo Achiana, they are suffering. Onubu, Babangida, Buhari, Fanchanina Chichana, they are suffering. Jagaban now, the suffering is everywhere. So, Oboni Bodigreba now, we're getting kind of Mana, Nimi Fedina, ndị America abata na under few weeks fa na-ekwu na constitutional mana na ife mere. Why would you were very difficult to sit nkata? Because of corruption. The mentality of now that I am there, leave it like that. Die. So when you fail to do the right thing, you are corrupt. Even like USB declared if you fail to discharge your duty of man, you are corrupt. Always your role, so that history will be kind to you. Frank Norian, listen.
Of NAFDAC. But there is another side to her story. Before she was made the director of NAFDAC in 2001, in 1998, the doctors told her that she had a tumor growing somewhere in her body. By that time, Buhari was the chairman of PTF and she needed to go for a surgery. Her name was Dora Akonyele. She was working for the PTF then as zonal secretary in Enugu, under Buhari as the national chairman. PTF means Petroleum Trust Fund, because in 1994, there was an increase in the price.
Just take out your time and listen to this documentary. Today we fundraising itinye ego. Ifeoma are these. You cannot take because you fail today. Tomorrow you will not go to work. In a business, a man Jim can take grafia today now or yesterday. A grafia yesterday. Irafia. A man Jim Makia. The man grafia today. A man Jim Makana, Dr. Ngozo Rabeze, maybe in her statement yesterday, for example, they like those were the one who, because of that, you denied USB declared. You cannot tell because of Dr. Ngozo Rabeze. It was na that thing they collectively supported. Collectively, la mandate and they collectively that it is no longer mandate. We are coming back again for 247. But let's listen to this history.
Price of petrol and kerosene in Nigeria. Then, Abacha was the head of state, and many Nigerians were against how he increased the price of fuel from 3 naira 25 kobo to as high as 15 naira per liter. He then decided to
15 naira per a liter. What these things man? You get that? Some people will be like, nah, there is corruption, no, nah, we are suffering, no. Oh, nah, I can't suffering now. 15 naira per liter. What these things man? They were busy shouting, nah, corruption, nah, you are not doing us well, though. I want to about some of them. I want to care for some of them. I want to about or if they are watching the Nigeria of today, nah, then go know that they were enjoying, they were in heaven. 15 naira per liter. I can have 5 naira now. I can have 10 naira now. In fact, if 20 naira now, what would you if I go see that there is trouble in the economy of Obodo 5 naira. Or when now, the federal government, how much you need 5 naira? Just imagine an Igbo man who happened to scam a fellow Igbo businessman whom have gone to EFCC to report both elders in Southeast, yet no one ready to confront the man who scammed him. It is VDM is one handling the case now because the system was corrupted. Yes. Now, here are 5 naira and 10 naira. Or federal government have to go mayor no official and I'm use here. But they are fuziega and you are not worried. They are fuzi 5 naira. They are fuzi 10 naira. Just like what one of our brother was saying yesterday about who was trying to introduce the I think no Obi-Wan. Peter Obi was trying to introduce coin or something. And he said something. Problem I am, but in this UG, we don't solve problem. It may come and introduce. It has nothing to do with the economy. without revising back. Ka ị dị more productive, ka ị nwee ike ịdị na-produce ife nke aka gị. Ị na-aghọta? Nke a na-adị n'akwụkwọ 5 naira afụbeghị ya anya. Talk more of coin. Introduce coin na ka ife ya eji aja egota. O nwere ife eji 5 naira egota as at today. O nwere ife eji 10 naira egota as at today. So ị pụọ na je mee introduce of 1 naira ka ife iji eji aja eme. Ọ bụ ndị iron condemn bụ ndị ji na-egori ya. That is the truth. Iron condemn bụ ndị ji na-egi ya. Child, this age. Nah, we hardly some problem. I'm telling you, it is not funny. Even if they may introduce 5 naira now, engineer and iron condemn. That is the truth. Because before, Gewu Woku introduce 1 naira, 2 naira coin. He got return back. He got what you got clock was. Make a cho no more effect. I did go down with 1 naira. Make a cho name where if I go down with Satan. Oh, Obodo can use Satan. 50 kobo. Oh, Obodo can use 50 kobo as of today. You run a shopping mall, they give now. $1. $1, 50 kobo. $1, 5 cents. Oh, Obodo na cent kobo. A Satan. Oh, Obodo na cent. So, you ever go if in a shopping mall, you go to change, and they get where. I'm going to get people going to say that they are 50-50. 50 I work like 15 naira, like 5 cents, for example. Now, you went to 5 cents, I'm going to go 10 cents. And then 50 cents. You go so to a kobo there. When they use the ego, you don't have to be more. If you go say, if we change coin. In a way, you go if a shopping mall, you go the coin. About a shopping mall, you go see a small chops. And they use ya fana ane. Ina anya onwere ife nke ha na-produce n'aka fa. Echi gbara mmiri n'iro na ihe eji agba mmiri n'iro, machine dị n'iro nke abụrụ nke ife eji agba mmiri pụta tụnye coin. Itinye rọba ịgbara mmiri dị everywhere, mmiri well treated water. So ọbara uru na imere ya introduce whereby na akwụkwọ 5 naira dị na adịghị use 10 naira afọ ya anya. 50 naira dị afụzi anya, 20 naira dị afụzi anya, 100 naira na-eme nnakpu, 200 bụ ihe a na-afụ anya anyhow. So there is corruption. O nwere ife anyị menwu system ife nwetara nwaanyị a eji wee chọọ ka egbuo nwaanyị a na ndụ ya erughị, and ọ dị very very difficult for anybody to fight corruption n'obodo bụ mgbe ọ bụla you realize to fight corruption. The system will make people to be seeing you as a target. Listen to her history.
Create an agency that would provide intervention for Nigerians. He called it the Petroleum Trust Fund. This agency would help to reduce the effect of the new price of fuel in Nigeria. The way he planned it was that the agency would be funded with part of the money the government will be making from the new fuel price. Then, the agency would use the money to build schools, build roads, and provide other.
If I can go since how many years ago, build schools, build roads. If I go. As of today, I can GM campaign, Royal schools, the same thing. The system made it so. The same thing, the same way the 5 naira, 10 naira, 20 naira, 15 naira is vanish now. That is the same way. Gas vanish. It goes to vanish here. Okay. We use cent in Europe. It is not about introducing it. If you may introduce, can you sustain it? I'll go 5 naira. Why not DOC? Only if you go with 5 naira. Only if you go with 10 naira. Only if you go with 20 naira. 15 naira. What if you go that? What if you go with 100 naira? Now, even low, go from 200 naira up. Then what you can say from now to end of the year, low, you will get 500 naira up. Economy and Ethiopia. One day, a web target 10,000 naira note. Economy and Ethiopia. Worst come to worst. One day, a web target 20,000 naira note. Or what if you get, man? There is nothing you can do. Man, we are going to start from scratch. In a non ebido n'isi na-ebe foundation, a ga-ebido with 50 cents. Kentu esi ebido with 50 cents. Anyị ga-adịgodi the guys. Anyị ga-depend digodi n'ife anyị na-produce. Anyị ga-arụ ego anyị. Anyị ga-ebido from 50 cents. Mee the economy ọ dịrị ndị mmadụ mma. Mmiri ga-adị. Wozi nke ebe ọ bụla isi wefu mmiri ga-agbara mba. Ị ga-enwe ife ije na-egota. Akpụ a ga na-arụ akpụ na-process ya were ya na-arụ different things. Mmanụ ordinary red oil now a ga-eji ya a ga na-produce red oil were ya na-separate na-arụ ife ekwe eji ọ bụrụ nneke mmanụ ka a ji na-atagetizi ọ bụrụ nneke red oil ka a ga na-atageti n'ime mmanụ e ga-ejizi ya na-arụpụta ife ndị ọzọ. Otu a ka obodo si egoro ewepụta mmanụ ọ bụrụ na nke ọzọ separate ya wepụta mmanụ akị wepụta akị ya were arụ ife ndị ọzọ. Ntu a ka obodo si aga n'elu. Mana what do we have? Amịrị ha na mmanụ red ya agafe ndị ọzọ. Anyị anọ na akụgiri.
Services to Nigerians. Abacha decided to make Buhari the chairman of this agency because Buhari has always been known as an honest man. And when Buhari was in the Nigerian
pure sachet water is now 3 pieces for 100 naira. 3 pieces 100 naira. Mbago ka ọ na-agbago. Fuel now put call across. Some say no 12, some say 13, some say 15, some say 16. Ntu akọọdị. Obodo enwere one price. Dị ọwa dịsị obodo a ka nọ. Obodo enwere one price. The government adịghị control. If I go saying that the government has nothing to do with price control. No onye but ọmaka price nke orure. Onya wetere ego bụ mmadụ ji wee dị everywhere n'obodo Bongo. Cheating dị everywhere. No control price. Oge anyị fụrụ COVID dị gọọmenti batara afịa itinye ego n'ọdịnarị akwa ndụ itinye ego gọọmenti mechie your shop. Ị na-etinye ego for what? During COVID-19 they fought to make sure that people did not take advantage of that because everybody is suffering. Everybody is suffering. Why iji dizi amaghị ego karịa? That is 200 naira, 500. Don't worry, before this year, then you will be asking, oh, we are no longer seeing 200 naira. What happened to the economy now? Ethiopia, day in, day out. Egoni na were ake na apụ because even the government no farmer. That why the reason you are no longer seeing 5 naira, but always 5 naira, they are no longer printing it. They print go there na a print here your 220 naira Ghana, they know now the thing knows in a demand. So farmer don't oversay na toku nke ndị mmadụ niile were ọsịsọ. They know that the system had wrong. The question is, what are they doing? Nothing. They are busy changing the money and hard currency abroad. Where they go abroad, telling you, oh, pray for your leaders. They are doing absolutely nothing to make sure na better your life. Oh, even in our trade, you go one ọ bụrụ na ị na-anya fụ na things na-aga ọfụma onye kwute okwu nwere onwe gbari person nkịtị. Ọ bụrụ na ị nwere ọrụ na-arụ ọrụ o nwere ka esi ekwu 1 million man match nwanne gbakọta azụ ya going to work. Ị na-anya ifu na ọ dị necessary. That is the truth. Ọ bụrụ na ị nwere ọrụ ekwute okwu 100 days na vigil ị na-anya nwanne iwere nwanyị afọ na ọ dị necessary na-agụrụ onwe gị ọrụ omega na onye ga-ekwute echiche 100 days na vigil. No, ọ nwere onye ga-echete ya na echiche ọma mgbata dịba n'uche, and that thing will occupy their mind how to work more hard because iru abroad ife na-agba ndị be anyị n'uche is how to work to make sure because every month pe nweta get enwe bills to pay, especially ndị a na Europe ọ bụrụ ndị na-Asia ma ọ bụ ndị nọ na street ja chifo na ọtụ a na-akọrọ na-eche mgbe igweda mapụ street atị awa na otu jide ego n'aka. So ndị na-ebe a na-arụ ọrụ ma there is bills to pay every month. So the effective is able how to work to make sure that they meet the target. If someone in a Korea apart from work that will make him or her meet the target of paying his or her bills every month. You are wasting your time. The only thing on echebo rụọ ọrụ, pay bills. In a way, 100 days na begin. Get one ejeba. Ojejeba mata. O mereka mmadụ ga-esi Jesus ga-esi ja kwụrụ ya bill. But because you are jobless, the pastor is jobless, he needs money. So he can put 100 days na begin. Because he know that each night vigil in Auburn Abraham, you go must give 3 offerings. Juliana. If you give people 250 naira as a balance of 100 naira, he or she will reject it, telling you that she cannot spend it. Are you blaming the citizen? Mana ọ bụrụ na ọ nwere ife eji na ọ bụrụ na gọọmenti gbara mbọ o nwere ife eji 50 naira ego asa today, onye nyere ya aga na gị. Ọ bụrụ na gọọmenti gbara mbọ o nwere ife eji 1 naira ego asa today, onye nyere 1 naira ka na gị. Mana gọọmenti na onwe fa ama, there is no 1 naira, there is no 5 naira, there is no 10 naira, there is no 20 naira. They know. They know. 200 naira and 200 naira. Even 100 naira say if care is not taken up very soon or mine na go mgbe na ntu aka price change. Or ihe niile a wetara obodo ọbụla na-aga n'ihu, they are being careful. They are being careful of inflation. They are monitoring everything because farmer, if things whatever, the things put out of control, some denominations, some denomination can afford it. Some ego. So they go Imam Fuzia. So Hachi are the price now. Price had boss in Aba. He got on to an obodo for 10 years. Boss in Aba remains the same. Highest in a boss or had top pay go on get top 1 naira, for example, or 2 naira for 10 years. 10 years. So they are being very careful. So the price here go to 2 naira after 10 years. So they are monitoring it. Captain to the point if to the point when 1 naira 2 naira 10 naira 20 naira 50 naira 100 naira and a half also now. Because very soon always if 100 naira go. If 100 naira go, I can have 100 naira. Man, in a room na ega for ordinary apple, you cannot buy apple of 100 naira again. So 100 naira now about the target, or now 200 naira about the target. Again, make them by themselves are 20,000 naira note. What if they get? So in any if the obodo have failed to break, nobody can fix the obodo again. Now all of them they use dollar. All of them. What I can use with dollars. All of them uses dollars. $2. They are not proud of their currency. If you spread dollar no occasion, all the local currency they use. I be to the Riego Nasomobodo. In fact, you only can see a Burego. You back away now. So what don't care. What does he had the 100 naira? Listen to.
Military. He was the federal commissioner for petrol.
Only in a nine Buhari. Anna as somebody are corrupt. Buhari every year. Oh yeah, whether Rafaji were presented a few years ago.
And natural resources when Obasanjo was the military head of state, so he could use his experience to manage PTF.
I have already warned that hoarding will not be tolerated.
As PTF began operations, PTF also created zonal offices in all the geopolitical zones in Nigeria, and Dora Akonyele was zonal secretary of PTF Zone 2 Enugu. So when the doctors discovered that she needed surgery because of the tumor, as a zonal secretary, PTF decided to pay for the surgery, £17,000. That
abroad. To go abroad for treatment here. So the question came with me now. What if I tried? Almost ụlọ ọgwụ ọbụla ịfụrụ gbasiri ike n'obodo Bongo na private hospitals. Iru ebe a fa mara gị price. Why private hospitals ji wee dị everywhere? Government they produce quality standard health care government hospital. So ndị jizie ga n'anya for need for it, and the pen n'anya for many years. Government are there ready to fix that hospital for its citizen. They are not even ready to fix the one they are using. They will travel abroad because $5 like every day they are free to travel. If I have that system, they are using dollar. Many of them don't buy things the way you do. Many of them go and they use dollars. That is the truth. If I go abroad, if I go cost things they need, they are made if na gafe. And they are made dollar, they are made they will change you. If you put call, there is every possibility no one then no put their salaries in dollars. So that is to say that they don't trust the naira. They don't have respect for that naira.
That's what it will take to cover for the surgery. PTF paid and she left Nigeria for the surgery. By the time she got to the hospital in the UK, the doctors had to conduct some diagnostic tests and pre-surgery examinations to verify if what the doctors in Nigeria said was what was actually wrong with her. The test result revealed that it was just a minor issue. There was no need for surgery. Remember, the PTF
surgery in Bongo, surgery. Oruo MSCI, LSCI, Afuno, my nothing. So, oh yeah, we fine enough. So, if I enough, like the government in them to make sure they have lost control. They have lost control. So, if it is in a new Bodobo, if Baba number with your own, you may be first wrong at your price on your deal. That is the truth. On what if a government in our control? The only thing for our control, if you just say anything against anybody, any politician, they're probably not there coming for you.
Give her £5,100 for minor expenses like tests and doctor's consultations, and paid £12,000 to the hospital for the surgery, £17,100 in total. In fact, let me show you what she wrote in the letter she sent to PTF. When she came back to Nigeria, she said, "You may recall, sir, that I was given £5,100 for diagnostic tests and £12,000 for surgery and hospitalization, as God would have it. By the time the doctors finished with extensive tests and various therapies, they concluded that surgery was unnecessary." Refer to doctor's report, page 2B, 22, and 23B. The extra money I got from the £5,100 after paying for tests and doctor's consultations was enough to take care of drugs and my living expenses, which was minimal because I spent the 23 days with a family. The £12,000.
£12,000 for surgery for or in fact, many of them about government work. And a butchery because you know, I never depending on government, my work fly abroad. Yaka fanchani neji amuke water or government. Man, open your own over again. Oh, yeah, weather. No, where if a fan are rota. Whatever they produce, they don't care. So that is why politics is the way of their business. When you see these politicians, they are fat, they are well, they are okay, they have money. The people they are representing is suffering. They will say that they are there for you. How can they be there for you and they are living well? These politicians is freedom fighters. Because their job is to make sure that you are good. Even landlords tells you to pay in dollars. Their job is to make sure, these politicians, their job is to make sure they lack anything. No zoge them. Now your local government in Aurora, no law will get them. Their job is to make sure that you are okay. But it's now the other way around. When you now see them, they become God instead of becoming servant. Because fact are there to represent you. In fact, they are there to bring the governance close to you. They are there to make sure that what we are going through, they report it to the central government. But now, immediately you vote them in, or immediately their organ from Abuja choose them, they automatically relocated to Abuja. They don't have any business with that village again. If I get no, you can imagine at this age, for you to know that they are just there for themselves. At this age, now, ebe ndị mmadụ, ebe masses na-eto ala Esioti. Masses na-eto ala Esioti. No na-akparị, no na-arụ ọrụ. Formal governor. Ana-agwa gị na ala Esioti ya masses na-ebrate, no na-arụ ọrụ. Na that ala Esioti must be voted out. Then who is he representing? Who is he speaking for? The people of Abia. They are saying that this is their best governor so far. A former governor that have done nothing. And but now that the man whom the masses is saying that he is the best, a senator is saying, nah, this one, we are going to vote him out. Then you ask yourself, who is he representing? Who is he representing? Who are those that will vote him out? He is going to use his political gang, political friends to make sure that they install by fire, by force, to make sure that fight in the Onion also. Not even by election. Now, the masses is saying that this one is doing well, this one is doing wonders. A man who is in Abuja, who have served the state, and the masses is confirming that this present government is the best. Somebody is telling you that, oh, this man, we are going to vote him back. It's all about party and their friends. It is not. It is not for your interest. Not your interest. No. Politicians no bongo, they are busy fighting each other to make sure they did not deliver good governance to the masses. Yeah.
For surgery was therefore returned by the hospital, and I hereby return it with hearts full of joy and gratitude. That was the letter she wrote, and this letter was addressed to Buhari. Instead of keeping the money for the surgery in her pockets, she decided to return it to the government.
Instead of keeping the money for herself in her pocket, she decided to return the money to the government. History is now kind to her. 12,000 pounds. What do you have with it? Obrono bongo of today. Come the person that made surgery. Come on your doctors. 2,000 pounds. My factor know something. Could call near report. Go only pocket the rest of the money. Obrono the ministers of today. They cannot return any money. In fact, they are going to frame any name of sickness with the doctors. Walk for walk. May something just may something particular. Can we pocket that money? It is an opportunity, golden opportunity. You pocket the money, move to the next step, go on Ikoyi, go on Miriam Babangida, go on Maitama, go on abroad. The politicians of today, they will pocket that money. Come on. They will tell the doctor, they better be about just buy a chair. Can we pocket here? 12,000 pounds. She returned it. The woman was ready to make sure that nobody will go there. The system has been designed. To make sure the people will now see you as their enemy. That is what the system is. The system, the system. Ibro onye Igbo, ndị Yoruba ya afụta ya maka na ọ bụ onye Igbo ka iji arụ ọrụ dị ọrụ anabefa. Ibro onye Igbo, ndị ugwu ji afụ ya na ọ maka na ebe onye ugwu ka iji arụ ụdị ọrụ anabefa. Ibro onye Igbo, ndị Igbo ya sị na ọ maka na ọ bụ onye Igbo ka o ji arụ ụdị ọrụ anabefa. sorry to say this, the governor of Anambra State, some things in our social media now have been proven of a truth. Nandeba actually built those shops. Nenu gota. Keki jesija aro chop nenu gota. Bochi gota aro chop. Then mmiri zozie, mmiri amanfuzi ebe o si aba. Mmiri amanfuzi ebe o si apụ. The same people rụrụ ụlọ n'elu gota kpochiri gota arụ ụlọ. Some ụlọ sef, some shops arụ. Ekpochiri gota ekpochi n'elu ya ka aja ọsọgbu ga-abụ na ndụ a. Tomorrow the building may collapse. Oh, the government. Then, ịrụ ụlọ n'elu ebe mmiri si aga. Then, mmiri zozie. Mmiri ya na-eburu obodo, na-eburu ndị mmadụ, na-ebu ụlọ. Ị na-blame government. Oh, this government, you are not doing anything. Oh, are you not seeing na mmiri na-ebu ndị mmadụ? Oh, see your state, yo. Ma na-ịrụ ụlọ n'ebe mmiri si aga. Ikpochiri gota rụọ ya ụlọ. Ife a bụ sistem ahụ ifere anyị na-ekwu. The time mgbe a na-arụ na kedu ebe fagara. Some people, some government officials na-arị ego. Mee anya ezi, mee eyes right, arụ ụlọ n'elu gota. Nke ifere ọ na-akụ ife a na anyị mara na ọ dịrị mma. Ife ọbụla dị mma, o nwere ndị ga-epe, o nwere ndị a ga-estepụrịrị on their toes to make sure na ewetara good governance to you. Oge ahụ, the man bidoro ịbịa ife a. Some people was like, nah, but why now? Which day do you do? Why now? Why this? Mana rapụcha, the man na-arụ ọrụ a now. Ị na-anya ifu na ndị be anyị rụrụ ụlọ n'elu gota. Eziokwu, arụchọpụ n'elu gota. Then arụchọpụ n'elu gota. Mmiri zoo na-eburuzi dị obodo ebele mụka gọvanọ. Mana enwere some government officials na-ara ego na mee is right arụ ụlọ n'elu gota. To deliver good governance, everybody must be disciplined. Mana government ga-anọ n'elu na-arụ ọrụ. Just like what is happening now. Fan n'elu, making sure na this chops arụ n'elu gota na-edi Monisha. Mana ọ bụrụ na fan n'okwu before, o nwere anybody ọbụla ụjọ ji ekwe iji ịrụ ụlọ n'elu gota. Because they must know. They must be loyal to the obodo. They must be loyal. That is, fag discipline to the point of doing the right thing. The government must make sure that they are all loyal and disciplined to the obodo. Even government official, onye ọbụla akpọrọ ka enyi ya aka azụ ka o mee is right ka arụ na onye ahụ will be afraid because ọ ga-ama na this thing is not about you even made this money. It's about making sure na be anyị ebe obibi nke bụ na oke mmiri so na ọma mme people affect because ịnara ego mee is right ekpochi ego tara ụlọ mgbe ọbụla oke mmiri so buru mmadụ gbuo onye ahụ ọbara onye ahụ dị ngị nwa bụ gọọmenti ọfịcha a na-ara ego ekpochi ego ta ọbara onye ahụ dị n'isi. We must learn to do the right thing no matter ego ọ na-dị involved. If you don't want to manage na ka na ifere na ọ na-eme na ọ nwebere ntu esi wee kwe ya mkpa na this thing na-eme why le man na $100,000 soro onwe gị ike if you na such offer na ebi no bịara obrugodi na ọ bịara from federal government, you are not expecting Tinubu to go. All that story ha na-agba. And I want to say this thing, some of ndị be anyị that is using AI video na-eme the video of na-eme the pictures of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na Kuje prison. What are you doing? Kedu ife iji AI video ese Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na Kuje prison? Ụfọdụ na-ese ebe ọ na-eri nri. What is that for? Is that part of creating awareness? Are you making mockery of it? I don't understand. Mana Ichemwana Buhari, I'm the news now somehow. Oh, Buhari visited Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Tinubu, if any na they are possible. If they want to offer him offer, they will still use those that is close to him. Over there, Makala News, but on social media, Kaiji Uranova, na his siblings are into agreement with Nwa Tinubu. Do you know before now? Oh, Makala had an agreement. The thing, they did not keep to their own part of the bargain. News about on social media. Oh, we had a meeting with Tinubu. So, what is happening now is not what we discussed. You never knew. Just like when you are hearing, oh, we had a meeting with Kerihan, we have meeting with this one. We stay together. We drink together. Oh, Ghana plan meeting here. You don't know the reason why he backfire. Just like Eggman. Oh, I was receiving dollars. Where he was receiving the dollars, he did not come to social media to tell you that he was receiving dollars from Mortgage Kungere. He was busy supporting him. He was busy shouting. He is suffering for this thing. We should do the right thing. One man returned 12,000 pounds. Again, they go gas surgery. For the teachers of today, they cannot return it. Man, a system of Bongo misery. People are not put there as a target. People are not put there as enemy of their progress. They did the progress of India. No, to make sure no go. Produce original ogo. To make sure na import original ogo. Then, young one was in the na fight na roro. Man, nwere ndị nọ na border. Kwesịrị ịdị na-checkmate ife a. Ndị nọ na border ebe ọgwụ asị abata. Government did not put everything in place to make sure they dictate such things from border. The border they want open. So the importers, you can bribe or ndị nọ na border. They are importing Ogojana Roro. That is how wicked they are. Ogo farm and all they are Roro, not chalk. MA import. Fana Chuego. They with their own. This is this huge for you. This is some certain things of all the other agenda. Because they know, no, they fight them. If I ruin it, never how was your girlfriend. You can hardly see fake. Very, very difficult. Smugglers we try. We always clamp down on them. They will settle, they know. Now what they put out another wrong. But they settle on them on a border. They put the job on obodo. Ndi obodo fa na-ata ụfụ na-arụ ọrụ ugbo na-akọ ugbo na-ata ụfụ to earn money. Fatacha ụfụ a go ọgwụ fa ma nweta value for ọgwụ fatara ụfụ wee go ka ọgwụ ọfọ ọrịa. That's how wicked this yojide. That is how wicked in this yojide. Na Chiwego. Tomorrow now they will tell you, oh, Jesus is the problem. Ndị ọcha is the problem. Ọkwa ndị China na ọrụ onwefa. Ijegidere ebe a gbafa food or nylon. Now they only need money. Since you can eat nylon in your country in the name of rice, therefore do regular nylon big now. Since you can actually eat, since you are now eating nylon, you will ever offer food. Since you are now eating fake, you will ever offer get substandard quality. That is your business. You want to see use here. That is only you know how you are going to consume it. They don't care. Since you are a demon, you will produce a feature. In the bank, you will produce raw fake. The same people that is suffering like the same system and the structure. This had the economy now. Somebody got China to a fake. Chinese use fake products. Some products in China, you are not going to see it. Government will standard of a use. And when all got pass some test before they use we are another. All got pass some test before they use manabai or no test. It's said to Hana, it's said to Hanos go. And here what I can go, oh, Jesus is the problem there. But you are more demon than some of us are. We are more demon than your town with breaching. You go to India, you tell them what to do for you. You give them money, they produce this to you. Then when you go to India, that substandard quality, either in India, who is following who? Since you want to destroy your own people, since that is your business. If I have even this then Donyako in Androsia, Bruzie target of Ndinero away Adam from Bendiubu. Brotaget, Ndinero away Adam from Bendiroba. Brotaget, Ndinero away Adam from the east, from the south. Only young Brotaget. How can Jesus succeed? Ebo Bodonine importers from everywhere, but you know I have the problem. How can Jesus succeed? This is what we are doing. to our own selves. Whether and this UGG were not ever found today. On your feet, you 1 year, Makana 1 year and fight for a better life. Or if you 1 year because of his own selfishness. They are fighting for the next generation. They are building structures, putting things in place, knowing fully well na Haman be here forever. They are building legacies for themselves and their generation that they will be remembered for. This year, they don't care. They only care about money. Now, money na water. Money na water. When you look at it, go check here. You won't get if you have substandard quality products, find a bonata. Come on, water. With you and them, money. That is in this for you. Continue to listen.
She sent the money back to PTF. With the level of corruption in Nigeria, normally most persons will keep the 12,000 pounds, come back to Nigeria, use 1,000 pounds, and do Thanksgiving for a successful surgery.
Exactly. I'm Thanksgiving. Thank God. I went. I saw. Okay. I saw. I went. I conquered. I went. I saw. I conquered. Oh, praise the Lord. In the first Thanksgiving. He did not go there with you. So the reason why you are going for the first Thanksgiving, the fake Thanksgiving, for you to smooth it for enjoyment. You know. But for you to give the money, he got Thanksgiving. So that oh, but she just did Thanksgiving in the church now. I was in her Thanksgiving though. But how about what gave birth to the Thanksgiving? How genuine is that thing that gives birth to that fake Thanksgiving? But they will turn around and blame pastor. Oh, but why? But why is this pastor preaching like this? Pastor is in the UK. Pastor, I don't know what you went through. The only thing Pastor we are Daddy, I'm coming for Thanksgiving. I thank God. I went, I saw, I conquered. Even some of them, they know that these pastors that are fake. Some of your politicians know that they are fake. Some of your politicians know that they are not any superior. They know, but they can't tell you. In fact, they are even using these pastors. How? Unknowingly to the pastors that they are being used. I saw one pastor saying how he prayed for a week. How he made a week a governor. So you don't know that some of these pastors, some of these politicians, they know that these pastors are very handful. Then what will happen is this: when they travel abroad, before some of this surgery, they know there is no surgery anywhere. They just want to eat the money. They can pick phone now, call the pastor from abroad. They will call him to Nigeria. Daddy, please pray for me. I want to go into the room now. He or she may even go as far as recording it. Pastor, even the pastor said may even go as far as recording it, so that tomorrow, a matter that this is my son. I don't know if I am communicating. Am I communicating? I am a preacher of the gospel of redemption. Jesus. You see how some of your politicians empowers these pastors. If your politician is afraid of a pastor, unknown to the pastor and the politician, how about you? Why won't you be afraid of the pastor? Somebody whom your politician is afraid of. Some of these pastors they are being used unknowingly to them. So for that, they will be seeing themselves as the mouthpiece of Ezechiel, the mouthpiece of Jesus, the healer of the miracle worker of Jesus. Am I communicating? Why is everywhere quiet? This kind of preaching, never above matter. This one now is not about to go 247. We are coming for him in some hours' time. Am I communicating? Some of these mighty pastors, they are being used unknown to them that the politician is just using them. The politicians found their gap. Thank you, Iboke. And Moses. How many get abroad now? Just catch your story again. DJ that money. Or do you want? Or do you get one at the top? Touch the right button. Catch your way. DJ Akoshi the money. About with the onyocha, just for 1 month for Pachikuya. Because also really the money, but 1 month for Pachie. Then the past here and the doctors are example can then before the doctor be able for he know that he is lying. He will pick phone and they call one prominent pastor in Nigeria. Daddy, hello, daddy. This is me or Obafia. This is Senator so and so. Daddy, I want this thing to be on record, please. He will demand the daddy to place it on record. Daddy, I want this to be on record because I will come for testimony in your church. Even the man of Daddy GO, a high profile politician, about get record all this thing for record purposes. Obey my record there. Won't you record it? He know that he just want to use the pastor. Can we smooth to call? Can we carry the money? Can we traces? He know the young with all right. Monoto you guy. Can go this area na then by so doing, what he will do, if you are watching on Facebook, join us on Twitch. What he will now do is to call the Daddy GO. Daddy GO, it is me. Oh, you know you as a pastor. You mean senator? He said yes. How did you get my number? Forget about that, sir. Somebody gave me your number. God bless you. God bless you, my son. God bless you. God bless you. That is my son. I know him. Thank you. That is my son. It is what God is doing. It is God that is doing it. The pastor will be happy because he or she is speaking with the senator of the Federal Republic of Mongolia. The pastor will not know that the man calling him want to just then, daddy, please. He will be laughing. Daddy, can you please record this thing? Because I will definitely come for testimony. Daddy, I want this thing to be on record. He know he is lying to the pastor. Then, okay. Daddy, I want you to pray for me. I am about to enter surgery now. Actually, maybe surgery room. Actually, surgery. Daddy, can you pray for me? Because they told me it is a matter of life and death. You know, I was saying within the doctor. Man, what was the pastor? Or did you just smooth tomorrow? At times, some of these pastors, they know they tell them. They know they tell them. Some of these pastors you see, they don't know anything. I am not defending them. Some of them don't know anything. But the criminal politicians just need these pastors. Some of them don't know. Then I was here, pastor. I am the one requesting for this. Pastor will be like, are you sure? Pastor, please put it on record. I want it to be on record because I will come for testimony. In fact, I am here now with so and so. One now, the pastor will begin to speak in tongues. Kaboch, kabach, you will come out, you will come out, you will come out, you will come. I'm going to go there for Thanksgiving. And the amount of time I there for Thanksgiving, be with less than $3,000. And not just that money, but his presence as a top politician. Yeah, the top politician, in mention of the name of your church alone is enough. The pastor will enter spirit. I prophesy. He don't know that the politician is lying to him. And the politician will be laughing. He is blowing in tongues. He don't know that his plan is to eat the money. Pastor, in fact, I am going to the mountain because of you now. I am traveling to the mountain. I am going to go to the mountain with 12 apostles of mine. I am traveling to the mountain with 12 apostles of mine. My God will shock you. If I be a man of God on a bar, speaking in tongues, or man, the criminal politician want to just use him to eat the money in the area. The politician will be laughing. before Monobasi court or phone. Then the pastor no way I got mountain because fair build to go channel of communication. Yeah. Fair build to go channel of communication. Pastor Yan is in a mountain top. Boy on a phone. Yane, I am now in the mountain. Can you take pictures and show me? And send the other pictures, apostles men. Where they are kabachin na mountain. In fact, the pastor self may even go as far as doing saraka. You don't know when my call Gary receive one you go lose God. The pastor can do free food Sunday service because all my that money is coming. Are you sure you are coming to testify? If I did not come, may I not survive in this room? The pastor may go ahead and the photo of faith we're in a church. I am telling you, as far as photo of faith we're at the church, you see the politician. The politician will now come back. The news about everywhere. That man is a real man of God. That pastor is a real man. The news the pastor actually is here for Thanksgiving. But Thanksgiving now be any my envelope on a board on that party. Do you want to challenge my God? The pastor Alaba, I am an oracle. Before the pastor Alaba, don't you know I am an oracle? So and so politician is my son. I prayed for him. The politician and I born. All I try to look at this one. When you were set here, when you were just put up, I am if I didn't have. Or if I want to move for the use your mother, you're not that. On your car, I'm if I didn't have. I have some people with a ganga family if a granga. He could have I am if I didn't. They use you as an errand boy, errand girl. Some politicians, they are using some of these pastors as an errand. Do you know who I am? I am an oracle of God. This one is my son. This one is my son. One now come and do a question. The oil can never match. Or man, I said, the pastor and I. Then what we now see? Some top politicians, they will begin to go close to the pastors. Some of the politicians, some of themselves, are the people fairy. And with that lie alone, that the pastor is not even aware, that the politician to read your 30 euro, some that is how many of them operate. The system, Ajoka. So this woman, this our sister now becomes the target because the system is so porous on corruption everywhere. It was the mafians everywhere. So Ipotarana. The mafians, when they gang up against you, I forget sorry. I forget sorry. Fire to be done. Run on. Back in the system, I roll off. If it has a error, it becomes a target.
We are all invited. £12,000 in 1999 could buy a house in Ikoyi, and you will love it.
You will love it. It's plenty.
And why are we corrupt? Because of lack of understanding. Because we do not understand that we don't need too much.
So instead,
you don't need too much for you to be happy. You don't need too much. What is the need of having too much in the midst of poor people? Inaga, Chikro security, Chikro escort, Akana, Mande Mande ya blocked entrances everywhere. Mande is Jebek Chon, and Abatan, the community within Abatan. The community is now being chained under lock and key. About you see above an entrance, there is somebody is problem. You don't need too much for you to be happy. There is no need. It is about happiness. Now, escort left and right, move to the stop. But that is not life. That is not happiness. You don't need too much for you to be happy. Go to abroad. There are ministers now with Nani where they drive bicycle to walk. Can you be a tree? You will walk in with a your ministers, they enter the same train to walk. Your ministers enter the same bus to walk. You don't need too much for you to be happy. They are more happy than What we see in Obodo Bongo, they are more happy. No escort, no AK, no accidental discharge, no tormenting man, no nothing. Obodo Dimma, they live life here. They are happy, more happy than what we have, the Obodo Bongo. Poverty capital. Yet they are claiming to be giant of Africa. Continue to listen.
Instead of also staying in the hospital till when the checkups are done or staying in a nice hotel as a government official, she decided to go and stay with relatives to save money for the country. But these decisions would later cause her troubles. After she returned this morning in February 1999, by May 1999, Obasanjo became the president of Nigeria. The new government was sworn in on May 29, 1999. By that time, Professor Gabriel Osuide was the DG of NAFDAC. Then, by the year 2000, the position of the DG of NAFDAC was open. Professor Osuide was no more the DG. And as the president of Nigeria, Obasanjo was hoping to get someone who can continue from where Osuide stopped. Someone he can trust to do a good job in NAFDAC to fight counterfeit drugs. According to some reports,
Ka fight ya counterfeit ọgwụ ya dị mma. Ọgwụ ya dị mma. Ọ chọrọ onye ga-fight ya. Ha kedu mechanism dị in place if fight ruo n'isi. Kedu mechanism dị in place for you not to endanger ndụ onye ahụ ị nyere ọrụ. Ife niile efere ihe a na-abịa ihe wetara obodo bụ nke dị mma ji wee sie ezigbo ike. O nwere mechanism ga-abịa etinye in place. Onye ị nyere ọrụ ama nna afụta ya onye ahụ is endangering his life. The reason why some people ji already against protest in Obodo Bongo na nke iwe mgbagharị n'ime afịa. Protest ịkpagharị n'ụzọ ihe ndị mmadụ ji wee dị against it now bụ maka ife na-abụkarị the outcome. Onye pụtazie ọnọrọ ndụ ya anọrọ na danger. So Obasanjo chọrọ onye o ji ejije a fight. The question bụ kedu mechanism o put in place. Ihe ọ na-edebere bụ o chọrọ ofu onye ahụ eburu dị ọrụ n'isi. Onye ahụ abụrụ the target. Before mara the end of the day egbu onye ahụ nwere onwe. A na-akwadoro mmadụ ọrụ. Kwadoro. Ife a bụ nsogbu dị n'obodo Bongo. The structure and onye ọ na-akwadoro ọrụ. Ya wetara the structure enweghị onye ọ na-afụrụ anya. If you like, bring Jesus of Nazareth. Ya bịa gọvanọ obodo Bongo. The system. Ọma mmenwu ya ọ bụ ndị North ka ọ dị please. Ka ọ bụ ndị South ka ọ dị pleased. Ka ọ bụ ndị East ka ọ dị pleased. Ya ka eji ekwokwu this very structure. Ka a mara ife emere ya. A na-agba gị na unity ya is settled, sacrosanct, non-negotiable. Ị na-afụ na ihe a dị arụ ọrụ. Tomorrow, ndị ọcha dị adị problem. Mana onye isi ojii fụrụ na ihe a dị arụ ọrụ. Kedu mgbe onye isi ojii ga-ama ọnecha anya na structure and the constitution of Obodo Bongo or say that now we are not going to contest any election because of this constitution. Let us discuss and know how to handle this constitution. Until ndị isi ojii gọọmenti a ndị ọcha ahụ ife iro nwere influence parapụ anyị aka, you are always showing yourself to be ready to work against your own people. Ya wetara ndị ọcha ji use gị as willing to. Ndị isi ojii a time will come mgbe ị ga-asị na I am not going to contest. Why? Because of this constitution. Ya bụ n'ụlọ ndị ọcha na-choose who becomes the president. The reason ha ji choose oge bụ ị na-ewere aka elu that you are ready. Choose oge. Mana anyị nwabụ ndị isi ojii mata na anyị na-ata ọfụ na anyị na-asọfụ ya. Why na anyị amagọ na I am not going to contest. But you see people that is claiming that they are coming to better your life. They are struggling to defend the same constitution. They are struggling to come to power with the same constitution. Ya bụrụ na ndị ọcha na-eme point that they decide nke nwe onye na-use why na ịma respect onwe gị na I am not going to contest. Let's say after 8 years now onye ọbụla hands down knowing fully well ndị ọcha na-choose na I am not coming to contest you. Why? Na constitution I cannot do anything with it. If I can do the web on the they are going to, in one voice, massively say one thing and stand by it. Remember, na ne baa ọ bụrụ na ọ na ndị baa anyị ji ofu obi kwechiri nna na seaport agadi na mgbada baa anyị na this na ife ga-eweta anyị ga-eji atụrụ gị ebe na anyị chọrọ inwe seaport na mgbada baa anyị kwuo eweta ofu ọnụ gọọmenti ọbụla na-abịa na ide ese anọ ị nara na-abata n'ọrụ ozugbo a na-arụ ya mana the system has been structured agụ ọdịnala you must see a willing tool a ga-use a ga-afụrịrị onye a ga-use onye ọbụla desperate. Look at the constitution of America is saying, look at this constitution. One night you can have na ya chọrọ ịbụ president with the same constitution America na-abụ ụnụ na America is not coming to rule. But the constitution they are now telling you to think. But those that are supposed to know, those that are supposed to find solution to it, they are telling you that it is okay like that. They want to perform with it. Tomorrow you blame them. Oh, they contribute to the problem. But they are now, you know that this thing is not good. They are telling you that this thing is not good. You don't want to do it.
Pause. Someone who knew about the story of the 12,000 pounds and Dora Akunyili told Obasanjo that he can recommend someone that will be the best person to handle NAFDAC. Although some reports stated that it was Buhari that recommended her to Obasanjo, but whichever is the truth,
why did you recommend Dora Akunyili to Obasanjo? The reason is simple: her honesty. After Kongara, return $12,000 to Obodo Bongo. But then when you get return, when you get a geo the money to better the life of any masses, then when you get the of gangster, money for my home, Obasanjo you were Chomaya. Upon all the gang up misinformation, misrepresenting her and Obasanjo to make sure that she was not appointed by Obasanjo because of informal merit. The time when Dr. Ngozi Oraveze can argue with Mazi Banjoku, and with a serious gang up everywhere. She is political agent. She is an agent. Mazi Banjoku stood his ground upon her. Or now God get disappointed. Mazi Banjoku that trusted her, even when there is this serious accusation against her. But Mazi Banjoku trusted her. This is now time for her to return the love and trust to Mazi Banjoku whenever honor. Okay, disappoint. Oh, disappoint, yeah. That is her business. When you disappointed, the woman that trusted her. Okay, the gang up against her, no agent. Because this agent of 18, they did not start today. They have been rumoring it since 3 years ago. Mazi Banjoku stood his ground defending her. So it is now her turn to defend and to protect that Mazi Banjoku risk everything for. So, it is not me, or that man that trusted her when many was against her. Oh, you go disappointed and disappoint the whole Biafrans. We are coming for that in less than 3-4 hours after this very program.
Obasanjo accepted to make her the DG of NAFDAC. Before then, she studied pharmacy at the University of Nigeria, Nsukka, did her postdoctoral in the University of London. Obviously, she would be able to understand the effect of fake blogs and know how to...
Now, doctorate degree now, they are obtaining it anyhow. I don't know why I did not repost that video or something. Doctorate degree, even in Arab, I say doctor. Yeah, with region where many doctors, many engineers, was at the Omade. Actually, also a checkota Ndesia. Ndechia kana chekota ibu escort. Ndechia kana chekota. Achekota Ndechia ibu escort. Ndechia bana foreigners wopande na arozo na befa. Some of these Asians are not Chinese wopande na arozo. That is in this yoji. Can buy the test our own. The reason why they are foreigners. That is just it. Continue to listen.
handle it.
And my own sister died of cancer fitness.
Yes, I want to tell
It's a very big driving force because I always remembered how she died.
1 year why? 1 year why? So she have texted the bitter side of ọgwụ and with her experience nwanne ya nwaanyị ji wee ka o ji wee wepụta obi ya niile ka ọ mee ka ya chọọ na ọrụ a na ọrụ ya ruo ya n'isi mana the structure adịrọ in place ya nwee rụọ ọrụ a agara ịfọta ya as a target. The structure allowed people to see her as the problem instead of the solution. Ka ndị ọ na-azọ mụ na gị ka the mafians that hijacked sector na-arụ ọgwụ ka fa kwụsị mana the gọọmenti kwesịrị inye ya structure ka ọrụ ọ dị ọrụ fa enye nwere ya afụtabazie ya as a target were na-ege ntị.
She died from counterfeit insulin.
Although she was qualified for a job like NAFDAC, but the story of who gets a job in Nigeria is not only about qualification. You have to know someone who can submit your name, and that's it.
Most of the
This is the system. It is not about qualification. You must know somebody. So you may be qualified, yet disqualified because you know nobody. In the ready, yes, you know tonight. I go when the Chenica. It's worth an opportunity when you fall. Oh, yeah, whether you don't even need to get some young girls in what or some company. And as some is bad. Yeah, you scratch my back, I scratch your back. It is not about national interest. Eating your people, capable hands on the guy take more the nature forward. That is what you see. The mentality some people want to bring to this very struggle. That was why Maazị Banjoko abandoned them and they chose or appointed post-redeclaration committee. Because some that going forward, many of them is no longer needed. So he needed to handpick people. And that is why you see many of them that you see that is actually fighting. They are anger now going forward. Why would you judge into her? They now begin to fight. They now begin to gang up. And there's somebody somewhere, they're ready to be paying them. Continue to listen.
The politicians had their candidates. Even the then Senate president had a strong candidate that he wanted for the position. But
for their candidate, and that and what are this their candidate now? The Senate president and the EFCC Fatugo Diafia. No Bongo, Gava Express, Adem Yambaga, and we're mafians.
trust President Obasanjo. He's a man, I wouldn't call him stubborn. I would call him somebody that is steadfast in whatever he believes in.
Not that Obasanjo knew Dora Akonyele before that time, but the story of the 12,000 pounds was enough to convince him. As a president, do we have so many advisors? And the majority of the people who tried to advise him gave him reasons why he shouldn't appoint Dora Akonyele for the NAFDAC job.
Politicians came up with reasons why I should not be appointed. They said, well, this is an Igbo lady. The Minister of Health is also Igbo, Professor ABC Nwosu. And who are the drug counterfeiters?
When it comes to drugs in Nigeria, there are more Igbo traders who are into the business. And as
they are the same people now shouting, let us go back to men now. Instead of shouting to our people, ana agbago na omenala ị na-arịta ntụ omenala arụrụ ya gị na ije ụmụnne gị nọ were ọgwụ ọjọọ chelo ya ebe ahụ ị na-eme omenala ị na-arịta to the ways of your ancestors. Nature must happen, and that nature bụ na ị ga-arịa ahụ ịrịa ahụ iruo ụmụnne gị nọ somewhere with ọgwụ. Many of them is shouting the ways of our ancestors. Fa bụkwa ọgwụ ọjọọ n'aka counterfeit. Ebe no isi waga iro ejegoro chalk nwa tomorrow onwe gị kana blame kwa last if nothing is done you will still blame your ancestors because now na worship ha mechara nwa you will now say one na they are not powerful. If they are powerful as we thought before returning na this man ekwesịrị a man ọgwụ ọjọọ igotakwara for your brother ka ibigo dị ezindo things ga normalize. Gwa nwanne gị eziokwu ị na-ere ọgwụ original kama ya dị ọnụ ma onye akụrụ dị ọgwụ ya gwọọ ya ọrịa. O nwere omenala ị ga-arịta ọrụ for the we have people are moving on though. I'm not talking no men no people are moving on. You can go. People na agakwa n'iru. People na agakwa n'iru. Ị na-return to omenala. Encourage ndị anyị ka arụ n'ọgwụ standard one. Return to omenala was you need surgery atụkwara ga India ga surgery. Ị ka na-ekwu India ahụ na practice their own omenala yet far n'ọgwụ the standard for their own citizens. The most important thing fear God. Whether we call Jesus you, we call if one is wrong, be your brother's keeper, you will know the truth will set you free. No matter how you try to fight no matter how you try to fight your women, if you fail to put in place, any of you there, you people are going to contribute money. Whether my ancestors or like them or like them, you will contribute money and send that person to abroad for surgery. More than you can still order it from abroad. Biezindo, rapone competeri, rapone nonsense. Be your brother's keeper. Ne quality things. Ne nyananduaka.
Well, there are more Igbo traders who are into fake drugs business. So the argument of those who didn't want Dora Akonyele to take the job was that if her people are the ones producing the fake drugs, there is no way she can fight them. Even though this argument is logical, Obasanjo insisted.
When President Obasanjo looked at all these things and insisted on putting me in that position, I was challenged. It's like I cannot disappoint this man who has trusted me so much.
After she got the NAFDAC,
she cannot disappoint this man that have trusted her so much. The structure the man put in place. The area is zero the oro. All naked of the bongo koya bena always yoro. He become target. All the parent to are some developed country, but not us. Into the bongo. You got gonna gang, oro ya bena rona sindu oji na chuo afike. After you.
Job and later became the Minister of Information. You can remember that the last time she appeared on national TV in 2014, she was looking like this. Nobody knew what happened, how she got to this extent. But let me tell you, so many things happened after then.
We all want to see a positively transformed Nigeria. I therefore urge all of us to work individually and collectively so as to set the right agenda for Nigeria of her dreams.
So she started her job at NAFDAC and started fighting the fake drugs dealers. This is just like fighting a cartel. Most of the time, she will send NAFDAC officials to go to markets and check for counterfeit drugs.
Makana border dey open now. They set all about that. Rapid Butia. Ndinke we na wagaris ni afia.
Then, one day, the NAFDAC officials went to a market in Anambra State called Bridgehead Drug Market in Onitsha to take on their normal routine. That visit to the market didn't go well, and Dora Akonyele closed the market for about 4 months.
It was when the traders at Onitsha started beating up our staff and destroying our vehicles that we closed the market. We didn't just close the market because there were counterfeit drugs there. No.
Imagine keeping an Igbo man out of his business for 4 months. That's a capital sin. She made enemies for herself. After the attack on NAFDAC officials in Onitsha, NAFDAC officials were also attacked at Singa Market in Kano when they went for checks and inspection. All these were mounting pressure on Dora Akonyele to pull back from the fight against fake drugs. But even after that, she seized many imported drugs, multiple containers of fake drugs, and burnt them. Even foods and drinks, especially baby food.
Baby milk.
Containers kuna this season. Ija akwụkwọ anyị na-agba nke return otu omenala ọjọọ abroad tụwa container fake baby milk asị gị na ọwa akpụ adry with obere milk ihe niile abụ ọchụchụ ego ndị be anyị and nobody is talking about it the way ndị be anyị ji achụ ego and how heartless it is becoming. Mba ife a na-ekwu bụ return otu omenala asị let return otu omenala problem ga-adị solve. You wake up.
Infant formula that was cassava flour with sugar and a little milk. Can you imagine how many babies that died?
At some point, after they couldn't bribe her,
People now came to accept that there was no need for going to approach this woman.
already she has become an enemy of the drug dealers, the food manufacturers, and many international food and drug companies that were sending substandard products to Nigeria.
Like Nestle and others that were packing expired milk and others, and we stopped them. In fact, that Nestle case was even, they were caught before I became DG NAFDAC, but it was being covered up.
She later destroyed the expired milk that Nestle was packaging, worth millions in naira and dollars, and she made sure the company was fined. The company later apologized after paying the fine. Not only Nestle, she didn't spare any bad products in the Nigerian market. It got to a point that she took the war against fake foods and drugs to outside Nigeria.
I went to India. I had meetings with the drug manufacturers, with the regulators, and
but no, although I hardly sick. I don't marry. Man, year to year now, the man, I want to have a mother and a now what now what the or the AG came because I want to make another man, may see 1 or 2. Yet I go. Man, what I say abroad. If over from area, I did AG came. Man, based on my ain't no good over the man over. You got already way go here. You grow and if I'm not again, I come eat your body.
and I told them to their face in India that you are killing our people.
To these fake drug dealers, she has taken it so far. Then, the next thing that happened was that they began to make it confrontational, attacking NAFDAC and attacking Dora Akunyere. On the 26th of December 2003, while she was on her way
And I mere confrontational. And I was here open up number.
to her village in Anambra State, she was almost assassinated. The bullet missed her head by some inches.
Shot me from the back. My headscarf was shattered.
And 3 months after then, in March 2004, the NAFDAC office at Federal Secretariat Ikoyi, Lagos, was set on fire. 3 days after that, the NAFDAC laboratory at Wharf Road, Kaduna, was set on fire too.
To make sure not succeed, they are fighting back.
According to her, after the Kaduna laboratory was burnt, she said the way the vandalization was done showed that it was a well-planned, well-executed job done by experts. They knew the most sensitive parts to tamper with. I was so sad. And the attacks went on to the extent that her house in Abuja was at a point invaded by some armed men. According to her, they did not meet me at home. They broke into the house quite all right, but they did not take anything away. There are also times I find all kinds of fetish in my office, dried tortoise.
When I feel, I'm not watching what when I said, and if any now, hey, Buria, I cannot put genuinely a fight for the Nazwa or job. And I was your yet or more. A John Ejubo, why on your Pataraca or no, what do you have to walk? And the more to make sure no royal prince in Jeddah. Every man if you don't know man if on our side. I said some hours ago that Mazep Banjoko, he risked everything. He risked everything for this very USB declared. So if you are knowingly or unknowingly working against this USB declared, Mazep Banjoko risk everything for to put your obako. Why no wadi bundi eziokwu? Why? Negent.
Dried leaves, beads, all sorts, but I am not moved. Thousands of Nigerians die from fake drugs every year. Is my life worth more?
This was why she is fighting. All this fight against her is for everyone to continue. And today, it has multiplied. Exactly. mgbe niile a na-abụ ya to make sure na akwụsịrị ya mana the system kwesịrị ịdị na-checkmate ịghọtago the system enwere ife ọ na-arụ ya nwa abụrụzie the target bụ na egburu anya ya na ife ọjọọ continue na-eme so agbaghị na ọ nwere ife ga-eme okometi ya I tell you it is always about personal interest
than their lives, I will keep on fighting.
The evil of fake drugs cannot be compared with any. It is mass murder. I had an American green card. I gave it up. I'm not excited about it. If I was crazy about it, I would keep my green card and eventually qualify for citizenship. But I don't.
So they are celebrating it. You, every Mongolian, it's now a must that every Mongolian their citizen. Because every Mongolian politician, they know. Now one day, also so they are busy buying citizenships. I mean, but they are busy buying it abroad because they know now one day, also with their family. All leaders in Obodo Bongo, you must know that something is wrong. If nothing is wrong, why would you ever know all of them? You can hardly see any of them, their children, their family gone abroad. They know that one day, also they know. Maka na ife abụrụ na ntu afa na-achị anyị na fa lọfụrụ dị obodo ụmụfa ga na-anọ n'isi ntu na-egwu okwu ọgba mbọ na ụmụfa ga na-anọ n'isi mana mba fa ga-agwa gị bịa ọgba mbọ ikwere fa na-eji arụ ọgba mbọ eti gị 2-3 months ị gaa n'iru agha because fa ma na-enwere ebe a na-anọ a ga-aga kpochego iru ebe anyị nwere ife na-achọ
Don't want it because I love this country with a passion.
In 2008, she eventually left NAFDAC. After her first 5 years tenure expired in 2006, the government decided to keep her for a few more years in NAFDAC, but her husband refused.
It was President Obasanjo that called my husband and talked to him to support me to go on after 5 years.
She stayed for some years after the first 5 years and finally left NAFDAC in 2008. After then, she was made the Minister of Information in December 2008. She served as the Minister of Information till December 2010. Then she resigned to go back to Anambra State and contest for Senate to represent Anambra Central Senatorial Zone in the National Assembly. She contested on the platform of All Progressives Grand Alliance, ABGA. Back then, Peter Obi was the governor of Anambra State, but she lost the election. There were some reports that the men who she fought, the fake drug dealers, contributed money to make sure she lost the election.
They contributed money, they helped, they did everything over their dead body, but it is not because of them, it is the will of God.
The election was actually between her and Dr. Chris Ngige as the top candidates in the election. After the day of the election, INEC declared the election inconclusive, stating that voting did not take place in some parts of the senatorial zone. They actually announced that Professor Dola Akonyele was leading with 66,273 votes, while Dr. Chris Ngige, the candidate of Action Congress of Nigeria, ACN, was behind her with 65,576 votes. They also fixed the rerun election to take place 2 weeks later. In those parts of the senatorial zone where they stated that voting didn't take place as should. Then, after the rerun election, it was announced that Professor Dora Akonyele got 69,292 votes, while Dr. Chris Ngige got 69,765 votes. Even when the case went to court, for her to prove that she actually won the election, to her, they still influenced the court process.
Even with all the money they put into that election to make sure that I did not get it, I still won. If I did not win, they should have allowed the case to be concluded on time.
Unfortunately, after all these struggles, on July 13, 2013, something strange happened to her. She was preparing to go to the United States to receive an award, and the next day was her birthday, her 59th birthday. Suddenly, she fell ill. She was weak and having pains, but she decided to go ahead with the trip and attend to her health in the United States. It was while she was in the United States, she then decided to take some medical checks, and it was discovered that she had cancer. She became seriously ill and was in the hospital for months. She only returned to Nigeria when the doctor said she was improving, but her last public appearance was at the National Conference in Abuja, where she was a delegate.
And you can address us sitting down. The chairman has directed.
Thank you very much, but I can stand. Mr. Chairman, my name is Professor.
Still very bold.
Dora Akunyili.
Then, on 7th June 2014, at just only 59 years, Mr. P2B, a close family friend to the Akunyili family, made this announcement. He said, on behalf of the Akunyili family, I wish to officially confirm the death of Professor Mrs. Dora Akunyili in a specialist cancer hospital in India this morning at 10 a.m. Nigerian time. And that was how Nigeria lost a brave woman. At the end of the day, everything about her becoming the director of NAFDAC, fighting against fake drugs, and becoming the Minister of Information started with that singular act of returning the 12,000 pounds. A decision she made just.
She returned 12,000 pounds. Ndị nke ji ego anyị asa today, ịkpọfa my account for at work. Say why are you asking them to account for? Onye nke returned 12,000 pounds.
To prove her honesty and show her integrity, later became a saving grace for many Nigerians. If not for that 12,000 pounds, she may not have been the DG of NAFDAC, and we may not have known how almost every drug we took back then were fake. May God bless her soul. Thank you for being there. I appreciate your time. One thing you can do for me to show your support is to like this video and subscribe. Thank you.
I have liked the video and I have subscribed to your channel. Like I said before, this is for educational purpose and the video worth it. Thank you for this wonderful job that you put together. Hallelujah. There is a video of Madam Moya, that video. Let me look for it and see if I can see it and play it before I open the studio. Maybe if you want to make a comment, just make. This man, when he fall, come and listen to him. Get ready. If you have comments, you come into the studio and make your comment. Make your comment. Just listen.
The kind complaint. You are complaining every time you are complaining. You cannot even appreciate the life you have at all. There's a way you complain. Even God will be tired to listening to you. God will kill you by himself. Because anytime God will wake up in the morning, you will keep on knocking. Ba 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 ba. And it was in the quarter. Also go no eba. Mokana mother can come. You not complain. God and I complain not too much or like to work and nataba. Even God himself. Look at the Paul say, my grace is what? Sufficient. Makafo na complain, makafo. Makafo say, never anya woke. My grace is sufficient for you. So there's a level where you will complain your problem. God ne kataga nyapia ototo tetawana lo tobuo sege nataba maka you are too much complain oblo sogo kamo ndi na ebe elika ndi Ausania ndi Yorubania ndi Tivinia ifo ndi lano ketapia otu akwa onye obula na complain ofu God aka na complain ihe nina nke go bo say na complain no ba go taki every morning pia like this ilu ga agbalo mana ifo ndi lano keta ndi lano na what the whole world is Makine nwa forces ya ba pụta na aba Chineke iwe gị na-ewekwa nkịta mmechikwa maka nkịta nkwụsị ije chọọchị na ọnya ebe ranụ ebe ranụ prebe ga na map na ọnya ọka ebe God maka case God na ha
Famara na problem father on the map. Famara na adịghị ewu their problem is not in the map.
National case corner now. National, international.
Yes, sir.
You will bring your local problem. Na bamba. Akacham. Onye kela akacham. The kind complaint. You are complaining every time you are complaining. You cannot even appreciate the life you have at all. There's a way you complain. Even God will be tired to listening to you. God will kill you by himself. Because anytime God will wake up in the morning, you
isi rara onye nke aka bad. Ọ bụ onye nke aka ị na-agba okwu. Asị gị compare na karịa Chukwu ewere aka ya gbunyu ọrụ anya. Ị kacha.
keep on knocking. Ba 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 ba. A na-ekwu ọzọ, ị na-ekwu ọzọ. Anwụkwana m.
Wefuru ihe niile na-agadịrị ebe a na that day ọrụ adịrọ. You can imagine ọrụ adịrọ. Wefuru imirikiti igwe mmadụ ọrụ adịrọ. Ọrụ adịrọ. Ya bụ adịnwa.
Anwụkwana m. Ọsọgo nọ ebe a. Mmakwana mmadụ ka nkụ. Ị na-complain. God na-anya complain too much o were aka tọgbuo gị nataba. Even God himself, look at the Paul, say, my grace is what? Sufficient. Maka for na complain, maka for. My grace is sufficient for you. So there's a level where you will complain your problem. God ne kataga nyapia. Ototo teta wana lo togbuo sege nataba. Maka you are too much complain. Oblo sogo kamo. Ndi nebe elika. Nda osania. Ndi Yoruba nia, ndi TV nia, if one day land keta apia, otu akwa, onye ọbụla na complain, ofu God aka na complain n'ihe dị na. Nke go bosi na complain of akọ. That you every morning pia like this, you look at balo. Man if one day land keta, ndi land na what the whole world is. Maka na nwa force sa, here ba to na aba. Chineke iwe gị na-ewekwa nkịta mmechikwa maka nkịta nkwụsị ije chọọchị na-ene ọnya ebe ranụ ebe ranụ prebe adị na map na-ene ọnya ọka ebe God maka kesi God na handle national case ka ọ nọ na national international ndị weburu ya local problem na-aba mba akacha m onye ka ị na-agba akacha that's the kind complaint.
Right, that is the link. If you have comment, you comment and make your comment. Be strong. If I am a governor, some of these men of God, and I did use the word, but Kelena is fact. Our people still complaining Jesus this, Jesus that. They can't fix themselves. Oh, yeah, no. Ọ bụ dị mgba ọgwụ ọjọọ a na-ere ka nwanne anyị nwaanyị bara ebe ịgba elu. Ọ bụ dị ndị be anyị ebe isi na ọgwụ ọjọọ. The studio is open. If you want to make a comment, you come there. Ọ bụrụkwana na ị nwere comment to make, we withdraw the curtain and come back again in some hours time. In the Boski actually am above. In the Boski no send you. In the Boski no send you. Don't mind them. Let them continue to complain. Because you are the best at this. Because you are the best at that. In the query, fana gaga. In the year when the farmer of whoever, let them continue to complain. We'll be dealing with them, counting them. Okay, when you are again, who have comments? Or young one who want to comment, we draw the curtain. Because we'll be right back in some hours time. In some hours time, I get together, program over 247. And from the end of one of our brothers, but I am also in a chair. So what we have to do is to share it so that we go 247, we see it. Let them continue to complain without doing anything. If I complain, what? China, Mary, greetings from here. Maka, grab the mic.
My brother, I greet you. I greet you, Kenenna. I greet all of us of freedom. Kenenna, can you go from this my able pastor? You know, this man, as of 2014 to 15, that time his church was kind of blowing too much. I was kind of not interested to hear anything about him, or kind of I just like to distance myself. That time I was in Nigeria, so his kind of worship, his kind of ways of preaching, or the way he conduct his own missionary test is not suit on my for my own liking. Like the way I was taught, I was born and brought up in Assemblies of God, so it didn't fit. So I was kind of no. But now I have really fallen in love with this man. Like I just don't know what happened, but I love him. Odumeje is my man now. So that aside, this woman now, this Dora Akunyere, many years ago, like 10 years ago, 15 years ago, or let me say 10 years ago, 12 years ago, if you ask 100% of Nigerian ladies, if you ask them who is their role model, they will tell you Dora Akunyere. But do you know, today her name is disappearing. Her name is disappearing from the great work she did. Why is her name disappearing from the great things she have done? Her name is disappearing because the government couldn't hold on to that work. The government couldn't continue from where she stopped, where they stopped her, because it's the same government that stopped her. They are the one that stopped her. Those individuals fighting her, they were fighting her, collaborating with government. This is how bad Nigeria is. Even as of that time, she was fighting all these cartels, all these cabals. She might even know that many of them are also in government. She must have known. For them to, they are very highly connected and very powerful, like very powerful. And she bear the burden. According to this thing, she said that her husband encouraged her. Obasanjo went to her husband, then convinced her husband to encourage her, because maybe she said she's tired. She was tired. She don't want to do it anymore. Just as what these useless people are doing to our DPM today. If she goes inside, nobody knows how painful she feels. They will keep on pushing, attacking the good people until the good people are no more to be found. Then they will start rethinking. They will start rethinking. Many people that fought mass. Yes.
Our best before
that is the day he made that program. That the day he preached that program for once, I was kind of, Kenena, you have hit the point. I know the day you preach that program, our best brain, must they go behind bars before we start supporting them, before we start reasoning? This is the things our people are good at. They will only push the good ones. They will push them to fall, and they will, whenever they fall, or whenever they are no more to be seen, or when they stop that good work they are doing, those people that fought them will, at least some of them will start regretting why they fought them. But it is now too late. You cannot take back what you have done. Those people, if there were 10 people that showed Nnamdi Kanu to Nigeria government, believe me, 8 or 7 of them are regretting it. But they cannot do it. They cannot take back what their actions. They cannot take it back. Exactly. Thank you. USB is the best. That is our government. That is the people's mandate. Thank you. We go to person that mandate. Simon Ekpa follow. Nyabi those that mandate. I follow here.
Thank you. You get to book greetings from here. Yes, touch the mic. Mic is not coming out. Go ahead. No. Or they have the volume. Volume. The sound is not coming out. The sound is not coming out.
Okay. Ozi Bialomuno. Ebe some days ago in the program Basal Eggman. Ozi Bialom that day. And the Spirit of God said, "More continue to kuda ozi anytime on in a program and which now and opportune anytime on in a program." The Spirit of God said that it is better we come together now. Or just I in a program Eggman. That spirit just she I was like in a trance. That spirit just she see Negodunda that the earlier we come together to fight our enemy, the better for us. That is what that spirit that the money more about game chance can more that na your chineke na say nanchok you will Eggman we say tell him one example of nda na bikasiaka outside. Achom ka chineke na will Eggman we set ya example. Other na ihe ike imenu mana chineke na we go set ya one example and here Eggman will come outside because onye somebody na ama ha ezo ihe offer akwara something ada speed equip no asom ka chineke na will Eggman we set ya example to others so that how man that na ha because him na agwa ndị by let us come together and unite and fight this our enemy. How that got here, many of them they feel maybe you are just trying to preach for them to come into USB. Somebody in the enemy, in those people now about the struggle, somebody inside them, like Eggman Agabadona, the whole unit, Ojena fall back, Ojena Brigi, na CRC. So that's was somebody, Jegolu the whole party. Will you set example so that the person will now come out to tell by himself, ne ihemeno and ne bekama. So no now ihe na ihe ndi wepụta ngane abiakwa mma na repeat here na the Spirit of God said the earlier we join together the earlier we join together to fight our enemies, that is when we get Biafra, or we will end up fighting Biafra. We will end up fighting the Biafra. So ihe okuko wulukwu inu to ndebe anyị ọkachasị ndị niile na-agba mgba ma onye ọ na-afiri na na-emetie but in akpuo inside there is that inner conscience that is still telling you that na maghị emeta this thing na-eme ma ọ na-ebe aka nsi adị. Listen to the voice of God that is talking to you. Stop distracting what other people are doing. Stop distracting what other people are doing. Let us join together. Let us come together and key in. Coming together, abroad onye anwe ike bịa wụrụ onye isi in ife anyị na-eme, but attach yourself ebe ahụ ịma na ebe ahụ ịgbala break. Attach yourself that place and move on. Ikwutos na ife ndị ọzọ na-eme all that na ọdụ ọgụ mma n'ime obi gị, leave it. Mgbe anyị mechala agbacha ọsọ anyị eme gịnị anyị agụ mile, agbacha ọsọ agụọ mile. O nwere ebe isi wee die agwa gị na ịdara ya, okwu ebe onye nke na isi wee die agwa na osikwa ebe nke na because na onwe onye nwacha ihe niile, onwe onye do 100% perfect. So all your color that now you join the heads together and fight for Biafra instead of fighting the Biafra. Thank you, my brother. I will be coming and anytime anything I contribute. I will first of all drop this message before I will make my contribution. Thank you very much and God bless. I hear my mic.
Thank you, my brother. According to you, this is a message and it is a personal message. And if I were going to Manandi Ariana Mos to the point, Fachozi togetherness. Mana the way I the only thing that will stop them, many of them, but the freedom of Mazep and Joko one, or if he get many of them, so that the person can actually confess. Now if I have my experience. No Roger Naro. That is the only two way. Mazep and Joko, or if he came many of them, according to your revelation, as you said. That is that. According to the greetings from here, Makamele, grab the mic. Hello. Yes, loud and clear. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, this is brother Kuruna. Jolly, but anyway, one thing n'ihe m nwere onwe m na-abụ nnọrọ chesi afọ jụọ asịsị wish na sense bụ ịnọrọ na sendịrị mmadụ sense as message
as greetings.
esendịkere ndị anụma sense kafa chee echiche mara na ihe ike na-abịa ọnwa mbọsị afọ ka ha jiri 1 million march protest laba agbakanye some people egbe merụ some people alụ yesterday ka ndị ugwu na-emere onwe ha protest na-asị ọnwụ dịrị ndị Iran ndị Israel ọnwụ dịrị ndị USA police even boy scout anọdụ ebe ahụ this thing I don't know how their brain processes it. Obi ha na-eme ihe ha na-emela akụ anya anọ ya abịa ka o sila agbatakwuru na ọ ga-enwe platform to contest ma ndị nke kwere na one Nigeria nke ahụ adịrị. Then this was the same card ndị DOS played. Anyị nwa bụ follower, it seems that na anyị nwa ka ha ghọta the struggle than ha nwa bụ follower of the struggle and as well nwere position ha la control na the struggle. Had it been na DOS, maybe na ha push at the initial stage, after na the force Simon ji abịa adịgo overwhelming, ha succumb or join ya bịa with a good advice. Okay, one na enwere constructive advice like ihe Chinọla eme now is a constructive explanation of the struggle. But who is willing to listen to him? Who is willing to buy into that which he is saying every day? He's sensitizing people. Ịgba mbọ emeela ndị be anyị even ndị gụrụ akwụkwọ abụkwara educated it. Akpa agwa ele ajụjụkwa ma onye ojere akwụkwọ a na-ekwu okwu ka anyị nwere onwe anyị from Nigeria. Ide ewepụta this Nigeria, this Bongo ị chọrọ ka anyị nwere onwe anyị from kewaa ya ozi gbuo aka ekpe lesi aka ekpe Bongo aka nri international abịala world power Britain egocha US Britain ka so US nwa na ala akpọ the biggest the strongest bụ Britain colonized ha si n'aka Britain pụta. Ihe niile hibere na mba ụwa niile nke ha so kwuo nọ ide ewepụta dis Bongo dọsakịrị Bongo a keri ndị aka ha dị na Bongo enwe kwesịrị na-ada ajụ onwe m ihe niile Simon gwara anyị people of interest, people of conscience jere Simon ajụjụ about steps Gasole take dịka isi bido ala this was it yesterday program. People of conscience ask this young man Osianye, don't worry. People ask him up to the extent that even me then I do believe that they will not arrest him. But at the dying minute, he was taken. If it is Biafra that all of us had wanted, I don't think Nakaring any form of disunity amongst the followers of Simon. See what disunity cost them. Or disunity of DOS. How many factions got DOS that made Nnamdi Kanu to be serving life sentence? This man, Barrister Darlington, the other day I came across VOP Thursday Thursday program. The man was there, even though they say take the message and leave the messenger. I took the message of that man that day wholeheartedly. He said that this is a 1 million match that they are using now the Kanu now to be making money, which is not a lie. Money has exchanged hand. You cannot organize a protest without money, without a supporter. Still, his brothers will not swallow their shame. Just one word. This is what our brother have been looking for. It seems that this group has done that. Oya, come. But everybody like do ka ọ bụrụ n'aka ha ka nwere onwe ka esi bịa. N'aka ha ka nwere onwe ka esi bịa. Ụwaziri ka emere ya. Ịgbachala ide ekwuzi okwu Nnamdi Ekwuba. Why not you support Nnamdi? Ịgbaba Nnamdi mgba. Gbagide ya mgba, gbagide ya mgba. Anwụrụ ya. Today ile ekwu okwu lo mere ka nka. In times to come. Okay, ndị niile gbara Simon mgba today egbuelakwa Simon. Nke a wetere phone na-akpọgasị ndị mmadụ. Ebe ka unu nọ na Simon apụọla. Today, after 2 years, ka unu na-ekwu ya. This Dr. Abeze now, emegide ha nwaanyị mmadụ nọkata. Because ihe na-eme ihe ha nọ bụ ịdọsasị ihe niile. Oge nkere bidoro adọsasị men on the ground. Many men on the ground now anala kedu ha lakpụ ya amnesty n'ọrụ onwe ha. Unu dọsasịrị ihe niile. Nke si na ndị nyere ego bụ ndị na-ekwu iti ya. Dọsasị everything. Nke ọ chọrọ ibizo ebido unu jekwa ewepụta. Nke ọ chọrọ ịfọm kwa unu jekwa ewepụta ya gbaa ya n'anwụ. Some people were out of fear, they will leave the thing. Unu nwebe nke unu bidoro. Ike lada agwụ m. Ihe njọbụrụ ikwu ka data our brother kwuru. But ihe m ga-eji mechie bụ na unity adịghọ. Ihe ga-eme bụ ihe agụ nwa kwuru. Ihe ike. Ihe ike. And ọbụla Chukwu bụkwanụ Chukwu. Ọbụla Chukwu bụkwanụ because ọ Chukwu ndị ụka. Ọ bụrụ na ọ bụ Chukwu ndị ụka. Ọ bụrụ mgbe a na-eme omenala. Agbakọta ọnụ mee ihe na village square.
Mana ọ ka nwere ndị belivere omenala ha agbakọta nwa ọnụ mere ihe.
Kedu ndị belivere omenala? Ọ ka ala eme alabela struggle na isi na-enwe ndị belivere omenala na struggle. Mụ nwa na-ekwu na mmadụ agụ ka ahụhụ omenala.
Ndị asịghị return back.
Ekele nna. Let assume na Nnamdi Kanu na iyi anụnwa ha ṅụrụ na ha jere n'iyi Ọkịja ṅụọ ya. Iche na onwe onye ga-eri ego.
Ndị jere iyi Ọkịja sebe. Ọ megokwa ndị jere iyi Ọkịja rikwuru ego kwa ahụ.
Asị, ọ dịghị possible.
Ọ dịghị possible. Ndị mmụọ. Ife a bụ nsogbu anyị nwere. Ị nwere ike ị na-eche ka ndị mmụọ gbuo mmadụ na ọ bụrụ na onye a na mmụọ narị edu ya sef ma ọ bụ ya nwe ma nnọọ ọ bụrụ na mmụọ nke ya aka gbuo mmụọ Ọkịja nwa ọ bụrụ na ọ bụ ụmụ ya at times ife mmụọ adịghị egbusi the person direct ozugbo onye ndị mmadụ Igbo na-agba ọsọ n'ife arụsị na ife o nwere ike ọ rapụ the person ọ batala the family na o nwere ike ọ rapụ the person mere ife a gbuo onye ga-eme ife gbasara ya so that and the family dey feel the pain.
Ele na-asị ka asị mụ asị na-asị. Ọ possible. Ụmụ oke mmụọ anụnwa ndị Igbo jiri mee ihe ị ga-atara ya asị. Ịbụkara ego ole nne nna ya anya ji ladie. Ema ekwuba okwu ada ekwu okwu ka o ruo n'isi okwu. Ịbụkwa ego ole nne nna ya anya ji ladie. Oge nkere ji ladie now. Ị na-eweta ego your mind will go cold. Let's stop deceiving ourselves. Isorola ndị na-eweta ego ebe o buru ibu your mind will go cold.
Ihe niile a sabotage everyone, but the thing is that we must encourage each other to continue. Onye ọrụ nwere ụgwọ nwaanyị anyị played ife wetara eji wee kpọọ ya n'ọrụ EFCC ka ọ gịnị maka na ọ return £12,000. All her sincerity be here. So this is where from Maria now. Time will come. Mana
anyị na-ene anya ka agbata dị ụgwọ na o nwere ike ọ dịkwa ka ijebe iji chụ ịrapụ nwere onwe fesiva ndị eji si release efa they will definitely pay. The time is coming. Everything I'm about forgive and forget. Unless more than nwere onwe abịara onye ọbụla ga-enye account of ụgwọ ọrịa. That is the truth. Agonye wetara daalụ. Ojugo, greetings from here. Amaka Mele, grab the mic.
Good morning, everyone.
Daalụ.
And those of you in the comment section, the whole group Biafrans, good morning, everybody. I didn't start from the beginning. Can you still hear me?
Yes, man, the voice maybe you stay closer to the mic. Hey, network. My network off from my end. From my end. Alaka, grab the mic.
Mazi, good evening from my side. Na ịmụ na ife niile a na-eme ọgwa ka ọ dị maka na-eme.
Yes.
Ụtago ị na-agba mbọ nsogbu na-agba ụdị mbọ ị na-agba ọ bụ na ịma ọnụ na nwere grace Chineke nyere ya. So Chineke nyere your own grace and you are doing it rightly. Ị na-eme ọfụma na-emeti ya. So mana ọ nwere ife m chọrọ ajụjụ m chọrọ ịjụ ndị be anyị. Ajụjụ m chọrọ ịjụ ndị be anyị bụ oke mụ abụ nwa otu eto m n'otu mana abịa n'otu ahụ m toro m na-ahụ some street dị na like ka mkpụrụ dị ọda akpụ ma na fege ifo ịpụta afụ ifo Kaduna Street, ifo Kano Street, ifo Sokoto Road, ifo different street bụ afa na Hausa ka ha bụcha na ala Igbo by like Wedra Street, Nazazu Uli Street, ebe na-ele akwa oche na Wedra Street by ebe na-ele Peugeot before 1980 something then, so ịpụta Wedra Street abụla for onye Igbo emechezi change it to Uli Street ebe na-ele akwa oche ma isi St. John na Mgbadata St. John Sacred Heart Catholic Church na Mgbadatazi ebe na-elegbu Peugeot before. So kedu ife ji wee tinyecha afa? My question bụ kedu ife ji wee tinyecha afa ndị Hausa na ala Igbo na street by onwụlọ afa onye Igbo nọ n'ugwu Hausa ma ọ nọ na Yoruba land mana Igbo land ka e nwere Lafiaji, nwee Sokoto Street, nwee Kano Street, nwee Sokoto Road, nwee Niger Street. Ife abụrụ ndị by kedu eji wee mee that thing iji wee gosi gị na ife a na-eme na ndị aja anyị n'ọrụ. Ọ bụ na anyị mepere anya anyị kịta otu isi eme ka anyị nwa na-aghọta ebe anyị kwụ mara ebe anyị nọ mara ife anyị kwesịrị imenụ na ndị ajidere anyị ndị aja anyị n'ọrụ. So ị na-ajụ bụ kedu ife nwee ike iji wee mechie afa ndị ahụ wee chenji afọ atọ afa ndị Igbo do Ojukwu Street, de Kelena Street, de afa masịrị mmadụ ide na street ha were afọ ya Hausa tinye na be anyị na ala Igbo. Ọnịcha m biri onye ọbụla biri fege m ihe m na-ekwu na most street na fege bụ afa na Hausa ka ha na-aza. Gaa cheke ya maọbụ onye ọbụla biri ọdakpụ makwa na some street dị n'ọdakpụ mana ịnụ Ọnịcha makwa afa ha na-azacha ebe ahụ bụ afa ndị Fulani, afa ndị Hausa. Mana rapụrụ ife ati today ajụ na ajụ bụ gịnị ka anyị ga-eme ka anyị wee chenji nwa dị afa? That's my question. So ekene m ndị Biafra ndị kwere na eziokwu. So kenekwa ngwa akịrị na-eme ka anyị nwa na-aghọta ihe na-aga nọ. Asị m udo dịrị onye ọbụla. Ajụjụ m biko onwe nwere okwu ya agwa m because m anọ ground na-egekwe ntị. Thank you all Biafrans.
Alaka, thank you. Somebody in the comment section said in Kano there are Igbo names and their street. It is all good in Kano.
enwere Igbo names. Ihe dị ya bụ obodo Bongo adịghị ka ọ ya dị, mana ife niile a bụkwa iwetukwe ya na politiks obodo Bongo, ị nwere ike sikwa na ọkwa federal character. federal character a bụ ebe ọbụla ị nọ amanyegasị afa ndị ugwu mmanyekwa afa ndị be anyị, mana o sokwa ahụ, mana nsogbu m abụchadị ya na the truth of the matter bụ na anyị na-ata ahụfụ. Like nwanne anyị a confirm na iruo na Kano na enwekwa street bụcha afọ Igbo, everybody is still suffering. Ojugo, you are back. Omaka Mayade, grab the mic.
Yes, sir, I'm back. I don't know where I touched and I picked myself out. Can you hear me better now?
Yes, better now.
Sorry, I just woke up from sleep. It's still too early on this side. My brother kwuru afa ndị Hausa ka m bidogodo ebe ahụ nọ n'ala Igbo na aṅụ na ngwụ na nkwụ na-abịa. A ga-enwe changes of those things. Satan ego ebe sowote ebe ndị ahụ adịgo, because ebe ndị ekwu okwu na I biri n'ọda akpụ, and I know Febe very well, know all those areas very well. N'ọda akpụ ka a nọ mụọ anyị, ebe ahụ ka anyị nọkwa atọ, ebe anyị ka bikwa ebe ahụ, that area. Those things will come to a change later, after United just settled. I know government of United States of Biafra will look into those things at that point and make necessary changes, because there are people who have died for this Biafra fight. A lot of them, plenty of them. So they know what to do at that point. So that's just to help them, my brother. What you said is real and it's fact. The person that said that I born in Kano and Kaduna, give us example. I don't know about that. Glenn, I started watching when you showed Dora Akunyere. She did a wonderful job. A wonderful, wonderful job. But one thing we have to know is, you see, stress. Stress is one of the root cause of cancer. Stress. With personal experience, I'll tell you, but mine didn't lead to that. And doctor, when I was going through, a lot of stuff, normally you go for annual check and they discover something. The first question the doctor asked me was,
you said something about stress.
Stress, yes.
Okay, stress na cause, yeah.
Stress is one of the, apart from what we put in our mouth, stress is one of the major cause of cancer. When I was going through something, was very stressful, especially emotional stress is very dangerous. Emotional stress is very dangerous. And I went for normal annual check, and the first question doctor asked me is, what's going on? I said, like what? He said, we found something. And the only thing that can lead to that is stress. I said, oh. So I had to open up and let the doctor know what I was going through there. He said, whatever you can do to feel better, feel okay, do it. I said, okay, does it have medicine? He said, no. Once your stress level goes down, it will go away on its own. But if it doesn't, it can lead, this you have now can lead to cancer. There are different types of cancer. So there is a particular type of that, that works. So it's okay, because this came out positive. We're going to monitor it every 6 months. So next 6 months that went, it was still positive. Then my annual 1 year came. I went again. It was negative because I had to talk to myself. I have to decide to do what makes me happy.
And if I were abroad, right?
Yes, in America.
And ịma na ihe a wetara ụdị ọrịa ụmụ ọrịa na-ji adị too much n'obodo Bongo. Ụlọ ọgwụ adịrọ ndị mmadụ ịga check up, talk more of ike.
Yes. So
and the
in
stress
America,
is too much.
It's too much. So after a year, my normal annual physical came. So they did the test again. It came out negative. So the doctor was like, whatever you're doing, continue doing it. I said, okay, I've decided to make myself happy. Whatever that will make me happy is what I'm doing right now. So after 6 months, again, I went again to check. It becomes negative. So it's okay. This is good now. Then my normal annual came again. It was negative. So he said, okay, because we have 3 negative, now we don't have to do this test every 6 months again. So it's gonna be normal once in 2 years. So why I'm saying this is, and the same thing happened to my best friend. The same thing. And what was that? The same thing that happened to me happened to her. She was going through emotional stress. And her results came out like that. So what I'm saying this is, people are listening to you. Watch how much stress you can handle. Bongo can stress your life out. Why is it that we don't have electricity in Bongo now? Because of generator mongers. If you put anything, they destroy it. I lived in Port Harcourt when there was a light, almost like, I think, 2 miles to the airport of Port Harcourt. If you're going that time, I think this man that is a medical doctor, I think he was the one that put it. The governor then that was a medical doctor. 2 miles going to the airport in Port Harcourt. Because after I left Onitsha to Port Harcourt, to live in Port Harcourt, light, you would think you are in abroad, going to the Port Harcourt airport. Go there now. My dear, you didn't, Ama Murukwara, emekwara enjoy 6 months. Chaya. Chaya. So, what is causing Nigeria not to have light? Because of generator mongers. So, Dora just carried that burden on her shoulder. You know, it's not easy to deal with that in that Nigeria. Very hateful country. A country that has no moral foundation. But now, her name, like the brother said, is almost forgotten. But like I said, when United States of Biafra stand fully grounded on their land, those names, we will never forget them. We will not. Those are heroes. When you talk about heroes, those are heroes. Then I think that's a video of Odumoje. I don't know what type of church Odumoje is handling. If it's a theater, if it's a church, those who goes to his church, na then sabi. I don't want to talk on that line. The important thing I want to say here, Kelena, there's this our brother. I don't know if you have gone in contact with him. Real TV.
Who?
Real TV.
Real TV.
Yes, Chinonso.
Yes, ọ mere one time ọ bịara ebe a oge ahụ o kwuru okwu ya na Ogo 247.
Oh, okay. Please, if you have opportunity, invite him more because he's doing wonders. He went to this Ofogere Man channel. He did a good job there. And a lot of people were asking the link for ID. And I know how much they talk about Biafra ID. That man is doing wonders. Wonders. And that's what our people need, to be highly educated. Our people need to be educated. You know, to know the right and left. A lot of us that have opportunity to go to school, professors, doctors, don't know what Chinonso, the Real TV, is teaching, because he has opportunity to make this research. You know, God called with his life and what he went through in Bongo about this Biafra, you know, and both the arrest and everything. God saved his life, maybe for what he is doing now, because it's another what we mean proper sanitization of our brain. Of our brain. The research is making you have to pay money to be able to have access to that, and he's going deeper. And do you know, they talk, is it, I think in that man channel or maybe in Kai Television, Kai TV, Kai Report, he said what the recommendation, 10,000 ID card is required for United Nations to recognize us. For a country in United Nations to recognize 10,000. And if those in abroad, are we not more than 10,000? Ghana, Cameroon, Kenya, they all have access except those in Bongo that don't have that. Who will save them? We. Because when we have this 10,000 and being recognized, then those back home will now have opportunity. to apply for ID card. That guy is doing wonders and a lot. So if you have more opportunity, I don't know how he got it, because he said even if he's in the devil's channel, that he will go there. It doesn't matter who invites him, he will go there, and that's what I love. Because the one he did in Obi-Wan, all this Okahana, and then when a lot of people turned around. He said, I think he said up to 18 people or something called him after the show. And how many asked for the link? That's what we need. That's what we need. So anything that will bring this so fast, we need it. Thank you so much. You are doing wonders and you're doing great. That woman is a hero. That daughter is a hero. But where are we now? Back to square one in Bongo. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you, Oju.
Please, man, hey, don't go.
Okay, go ahead. I'm going with it.
That, good afternoon, man.
Okay, I'm going with the Kedo.
That emotional stress, because Magoda too, you might say that you went back and talked to yourself, decide each other happiness. I talk you go through matter two question. Ihe mmadụ na-eme ya ọ bụrụ emotional stress, how it comes and the symptoms of emotional stress.
Okay. Arụ nwoke na arụ nwanyị dị iche. I'm gonna be, because a lot of people are listening. I'm gonna be real. What do I say? Not real now. Mkpụrụ okwu afa. I think it might be better. Mkpụrụ okwu afa, because we're here to educate each other with our life and our personal experience. So, when I talked, like I said, I don't whine, I don't work ADJ. My own experience is as a woman, but I don't know where it touches a man. But man or woman like that through emotional stress. So my emotional stress, that I went through a divorce, and I went through a divorce after 16 years of marriage. So it's a serious emotional stress, and it's a long time saying it will be okay of infidelity. You keep tolerating it, and it's killing you. And then at a point, it led to a divorce, and this is a very, very, very wonderful relationship and a marriage, wonderful, but at the point it got to that point, so what that kind of a thing can. So when you're in a relationship and your heart is broken, that's what I thought. I said emotional. And you remember the past. So I don't know if you understand the emotional aspect of it I'm talking about now. Anything that make you mwute is emotional. It's emotional. It could be your child. It could be your, your parents, that's emotional. Physical way, what you can say. Emotional is something you cannot say, but it's happening inside you. Amami ghọtara ebe emotional na-ekwu now. So I can go to the second question.
Yes, it's understood, sir.
Okay, good. Then, when you talked, so the test there is a test women do. Because I know some of you have wife, some of you have daughters. So I'm just gonna say, there's a test we women do. For America here, it's being done once in 2 years. It's called pap smear, where a woman is being swiped and tested. The private part is being swiped and tested, So that's they found something positive. They did that test and there was something positive that doctor said this could lead to ovarian cancer. So that's why I said I don't know about men body, but this is for women, So that's why they have to monitor it every 6 months, until it becomes negative. And he said, because I asked, I said, okay, does it have medication? Is there something I can do? He said it doesn't have medication. You just have to lower your stress level. So I don't know if I've answered your second question.
Okay, that side now, they specifically for women. Why you do that emotional listen for that? During that time, I made Wednesday program. I do one day, and Madam Origin, even though the man, he stress his point on we living parent and forgetting about this. But when you come to this emotional cancer now, emotional stress, back could be your cause. So the thing symptoms come come through emotional stress. At the time, I lost everything. So
It's for you to do annual tests for men.
Ebe ka ya emekwana ala bongo. Anyị nọ n'ọkụ mmụọ na onye nọcha ala bongo nwa ojebe ọkụ mmụọ ma ọ dịrị.
ịjụkwa anyị nwere ike inweta
ịjụ nwere ike inweta
nnekwu ego na
yes, it might, but it like a general hospital. Meet here, and special doctors for men doctors. That gynecologists for women, and for men. Because I can't remember my husband, because after we went through that hell, of divorce, we finally later divorced and got back again, So it's because we have a very, very wonderful foundation of our marriage, So that made us so super strong. But what led to that point that we divorced, it was better. And then now understand each other to come back again. So it's just like for you. But come at that point, it's better to separate or to divorce. And then if you people understand each other better and have that sincere and accord to come back together, then you do that. I mean, it's not do or die, but to be said, like that thing you were saying that day, I remember on that Wednesday, it's emotional stress. So it's for you to say, find a doctor where you can do annual tests. You want to do tests for men, the necessary tests that are for men. Our body system is different from men. That type of cancer I think it's peculiar for women because women have ovaries. So that particular one is specific for women. And most time women have ovarian cancer. And these are all emotional stress. What about if I'm not the type that goes to do annual tests? What would have happened? Would have gone from there to something else. So you have mercy on our people back home with the type of marriage style they have there. Here in abroad, it's easy for you if it's not working to get divorced and everybody go to your tent to Israel. But there, it's so difficult. You know, with the beating of men, beat women, you know, that kind of lifestyle over there. Not only you're going through physical, emotional stress, you're also going physical stress. You see why this United States of Biafra have to come today tomorrow to straighten these things out. So according to the research, what we need, my people, is 10,000 ID card. United Nations. Dr. Ngozi has put every document. It costs go make a research. It costs up to $10,000 to $20,000 to put your documents. Different places charge different money. Is it this $10, $20, $100? Is that what we're using? Is that where they're getting this 20,000, 30,000? That woman is sitting down on a lot of things. On a lot of things. But we don't know. The grace of God is with her. What we need, according to that research, 10,000 ID card. Namibia, before even Namibia got, I think it was Namibia he mentioned, that guy relatively is educating us. Before even they already have 10,000, and by the time they have another 10, or they have 5, and they require 5, and they got it. That's why their own recognition didn't take long. So you see all these things, 10,000. And it's not, people back home, when we did voting, vote from back home was bigger than that of those in abroad. Now, those back home are depending on us in abroad. A lot of our people live in Ghana. Are they not hearing us? Cameroon, Togo, or every other African country. Only African country can give us 10,000 votes. ID. Talk less of those in Europe and in America. 10,000 ID. And we're good to go. So, Helena, if that is a way you can invite him more to educate us, you know, we need it. We need it. People are understanding it better with his explanation. What we need to do. Thank you so much.
Thank you. At least Uhuga is sikwere na ife anyị na-eche bụ bakwa n'ife ọzọ, which na mmadụ na-edere dị very very careful, and ọ na-amụgbesikwa n'anya na mainly ọ bụrụ esemokwu nwoke na nwaanyị niile na-ebute mgbasa, ọ bụrụ ya na-agbasa final. Kama ndị nwee na ebe a chọba ụbọchị nwụrụ, ọka mmasị so okwu nwoke ya emecha cheki ya ka ebe o si wee dị wrong, ke nwaanyị na onwe ya cheki kwana ya mara ebe o si wee dị wrong, and we are all human. A ga-afụrụ reason to back together, and believe me, mgbe ọbụla afụrụ reason to back again, on the better than what you used to have. And one night my contact is not on social media, but I will see how to go about it. The truth of the matter, when only reason why we're trying to wherever I know today, like yesterday when I was saying something, that Maazị Banjoko, he have risked everything to make sure the face here on there. Take that risk. However, on face here on now. Well, Bruzen your ID, GD Anaka, or get the problem. And these people that is fighting this ID, functioning age ID, and it is not enough the ID. No, it's not here. And when you over in the ID, Tinya or apply for your ID, you may apply, not here to appear. Yeah. When you see him and apply, not here to appear, he may apply in a user. Report now is saying that it is just 10,000. Madon and in Europe, Madon and in America. And I have both for the that some people don't understand it at times. But it is well, we must continue. Adobe, grab the mic before I go on with it.
Eze wokowo. Na make anything ọma n'ebe a nọ.
No.
Yeah. Ụmụ nwanne m nọ na comment section ụtụtụ ọma nọ, ehihie ọma nọ, mgbede ọma. Madam Origin, onye nwa nọ na studio?
No, Ojugo.
No, Madam Ojugo, nne m ekenekwe m gị. Adaọma onu ya na-ede. Hell. Adaọma m. Ebe a nọ bụ ehihie ọma, ya dịrị gị na mma. Ị na-agbanị.
Thank you so much.
Ekenekwa m aka onye wetara. Aka onye wetara nna m, achọrọ m ịjụ gị ajụjụ, ewekwana iwe o, no opinion gị ka ikwu, bete mụnwa iwe wetu nwa obere o, bete ọ bụrụ na iwe na mfụ gị na nga egbu gị mba, bete nọọ ka anyị na-agwa ụmụ nwanne anyị ka anyị na-eme encouragement. Ụmụ ajụjụ nchọ ịjụ gịnị, ọ bụ na ịmụ nwa ga nọ na school, anyị na-enye nwanne gị nwoke ego, si ya were ego a jega kwụwale nwa gị ụgwọ school. And nwanne gị nwoke anwa ọ na-eri ego anwa, ọ na-eli ego anwa. And ịfụta na ọ na-eli ego isi ya ejiga kwụwale nwatakịrị ụgwọ school. Ị ga-ejizi because of na ego anwa na nwanne gị nwoke na-eli ya, ọ na onye na-enye ya na-eli ya, isi n'ịma kwụziri nwa gị ụgwọ akwụkwọ ya ka o wee finish akwụkwọ. Biko nna m, ama m na ihe ya omego bụ eziokwu, because sometimes ndị be anyị na-abata na-eji ndị Yoruba na-ama atụ, ọ na-ewute nwewe, because na ndị Yoruba anaghị achọ their freedom. And na ndị Yoruba nọ otu anyị nọ na ndị Oduduwa na otu anyị nọ na ha ga-enwekwa sabotua. Anyị enwekwa nwe ebe sabotua anyị nọ, onwe ebe ihe ọjọọ anyị nọ, onwe ebe ihe ọma na-ediro. But some people ga na-eji na-asị na nke ndị Igbo Biafra dị too much, na nkụmụ Biafra onwe ọ too much anything. You understand? Because na onye luo otu anyị si wee ru now, ha ya enwe elili ya. Ọkwa na ghọta common obere ihe a ha jere ka Sunday Igbo ho dachuru azụ. Gịnị mee ya? So ihe anyị ga na-asị biko na ụmụ nwanne m, eziokwu na ihe omego, ọ bụ na anyị niile na-azụ na-asị na obi ka anyị kwuo eziokwu na obi na-anụ anyị mmiri na anyị chiwepụta ego n'onwe onye ọya abụ. Ọkwa na ghọta obi adị ya mma. Anyị ga-ejizi mọm ka ọtụtụ inu anwa ifụkọ n'obodo ebe emechaa na mmadụ amaghịzi m atụ inu. A ga-ejizi ọgụ ya na mgbagbu ka gịnị ka a si eme ya. Ụmụ nwanne biko nụ, ọ ga-echukwu nkere o mego ihe ome. Gọọmenti ama hapụ ihe dị mkpa wee fesi oge chukwu nkere na anyị ma gọọmenti ha ma ebe ha chọrọ oge chukwu nkere na ndị otu ya niile anwa. Ụmụ nwanne biko nụ, obi anụ n'onu mmiri, obi na-abanye niile mmiri ebe anyị nọ kịta ya ma anọ ya. Obi naba Dr. Ngozi Orebezemile ka a si eti nwaanyị a otito ebe niile. Ọma na ebe ọ nọ. Biko nu, ndị nwe ego wepụtani ya na gọọmenti anyị na Dr. Ngozi Orebezemile DPM bụ onye ji akwụkwọ ya ji dọkụmenti onwe onye ọzọ. Biko nu. Anyị nke a na aka onye wetara achọ m ka ịsa m okwu bikos ịsa m ya anyị ga-adụ okwu ịma na ịma ị naghị ekwe sometimes mụ nwa na-akwa ekwe akwe na nwata yes but ihe ọzọ na-ayọ ụmụ Biafra biko nu ote nwanne anyị nwaanyị si wee kwu eziokwu ka ọ bụ bikos na 10,000 ọ bụ na ihe n'obodo dị n'obodo anyị nọ n'ime ya dịka obodo ndị ọzọ only Anambra or only one state na Bani or two states ga-ewetala anyị anyị na-achọ anyị anana because na ndị nọ n'obodo isomofo ndị nọ n'obodo Igbo chọnọ ha nwere na red passport it is well with them. American passport whatever passport ha nwere it is well. No, it's not like that. As na nke anyị bụ nke anyị nke m bụ nke m ihe anyị na-etikwara mkpu every day ọkwa common something ka ọ bụ betu nwanne anyị because of na hatred no nwaanyị but ha chekikwa ebe nwaanyị echicha wee resign ya otu ọ dị ha cheki ya obodo nwaanyị na-achị na otu ọ dị ọkwụnụ na ghọta biko na anụ m arụ onwe ebe m na-arụ ọ dị ka ekwubugo m okwu n'ebe a yes o nwere lọya onye Oduduwa lọya ọ na-abịa n'ebe m na-arụ ọrụ so ọ bịa ha na nọ because ọ ma na ebu Biafra na-akpọ ya Oduduwa so 3 days ago ebunyi m akpa ka nnaba na-ekwenye ọ sị hey where they go atom I say Oduduwa ma don't come you come later they go this man ọ sị this to say this before I forgot this man who push me onye ma push m ije go our constitution na Amazon unu ma cause we push m onye Oduduwa bụ onye jige go wele ego ya je gote our constitution o webe ga na asị m Biafra ada Biafra lady say I think you don't go buy on a constitution say mba never buy you or see if you know what is inside there you go and buy it so that he will not agree because there's ignorance adokwa na law you educated or no educated the law anaghị onye Oduduwa I now call myself as a Biafra woman a stupid Sangozika you are a stupid woman if Oduduwa person can be we go before you wake up for your own constitution the next day Ejem gave me order on Amazon the next day come my own beer and my agree now what you hear could there man can you water njuan mom akọwara m ya this ID card ọ dịka ya na ya ụmụ nwanne anyị biko anyị anaghị ya unu biko ana amaghị unu biko mụnwa bụ Ngozi ka ana amaghị unu biko ihe ọ bụ na o kwesịrị na anyị ga-eme ka anyị wee na-abịa anyị ga-edozi ebe anyị ọ ya ka ọ bụ because na and this the same lawyer Oduduwa man a lawyer home office always say do you know that he said what of your ID card you don't come I said no he never come have you captured I say yes he said okay that the same man gwam na ndị lawyer ibe ya ndị Biafra lawyer ibe ya na ha emego apply the lawyers ya na ha ya alụ na ha emego apply and those lawyers have British documents British passports but they have applied because they know the benefit in that ID card so many people go and do what je were your ID card because not them when I seek asylum onye ọbụla pụta na DOS onye ọbụla ma nọ na DOS can never give you a what ID card na doge nkere is USB our onye na-achị anyị bụ Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, our deputy, yes, Tina Simon Ekpa, our prime minister apụta. Unu echezina ka prime minister apụta before na-eje wele ID card. Onwe ndị na-eche ka Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na ọ ga-ahapụta ọ kụchala 5 good years before ebanye ya injustice treatment enye wee nye life imprisonment. And some of ndị ụmụ nwanne anyị ka na-eche ka o si na life imprisonment apụta before aji ga-eme the needful. Ka ga-ewepụta our ID card ga-ewepụta Nnamdi Kanu n'ebe ọ nọ. Our ID card ewepụta Simon Ekpa n'ebe ọ nọ, ụmụ nwanne m. And ha na-agwụrụ na-eje so the Real Biafra TV for education. Unu pụta na comment section Kelenna una na-ede ya elili. Unu pụta na comment section Kai report una na-ede ya elili. Can't you go and ask that question na Real Biafra TV? No, because of Dr. Ngozi Orabeze na-achị. Ụmụ nwanne m jen wele ID card. And ana m ekene nwanne m nwoke onwe onye na-azụrụ ya data. Afọ anyị niile na-ekwu okwu abaga na history na ọ bụ na onye ọbụla ka onye mgbọrọgwụ n'ana tina ya analue onwe onye ha ga-ahapụ. Kelee na asị m ihe ọma mere gị. And to confirm ihe nwanne m nwaanyị kwuru, stress adịghị ọma n'ahụ mmadụ. Ngwa gị ihe mụnwa bụ Ngozi ka gabiga n'ụwa ma but I refuse stress. You will never believe. I refuse it. That's why if my na church na egwu, name everything to keep myself happy. Because no be any go na ha bego brainwash ya anyone ihe niile na-eme no with some wizard. No ha to go ya no to there na no feche nya na ọ bụ eziokwu bụ ihe niile anwa. Because no man nke mere na onwe nwa m tukana makwa nwa ọ na-aga gym mụaduga gym si ya je ka ọ na-ebu weight so that achọm ka obi do onwe up. Ọ na-ewe na-afụ nwatakịrị ofu o jene ya for 1 month. Nne na nna ya believe na mụadịghị against anything mmadụ believe. But ihe ha mere bụ na ha na-eti mkpu fall and die every arrow go back to sender. So mụ na ọ ga-na-eti anọ ya na-agwa m abakpọrọ ya wee gaa na nke onye Yoruba. Abasị onye Yoruba wa akpọga ndị a na-esuo ọgwụ ha na-echi n'onu herbalist. O wee sị ya na ihe abụ aro. Nsị m ihe abụ aro nsị m ihe ga-eme nsị nwa m nwoke ojogo ebe ọ nọ register for the gym. Ọsị m mba nsị agada place get meet the instructor ihe abụ any arrow no gym ibido no this thing na-ebu. Ọsị m nsị ya gade amụghị m the gym amụghị m the man. O wee gaa the next day. That next day ọ na-apụta wee kpọọ m na phone o wee sị m mommy nsị ọsị na ihe a m kwuru bụ eziokwu na ọsị anọji no nwee any arrow. No mego many people no depend ka ahụ onye dị no when ndị na-abịa from for 1 week 2 weeks 1 month no depend ka ahụ onye dị. Nsị a na-eze n'anya nụ ọkwa ha bụrụ na fear wee bunye gị n'ahụ wee pụta na-asị cast and band. Ọkwa ka isi wee debe onwe gị nwanne m nwoke Maazị nwaanyị na-ahazi eme that on Wednesday this 8 this thing yeah biko bido nya because na abụọ m doctor bet eji m ahụ wee marị onwe ọnya ihe eme m n'ọkpa now. So m na-aga for dressing but within myself nsị na ihe a na-ehili ma na ọ na-akụ anyị ọkọ na-acha black na-abịa black anya sị na ọ na-ehili n'ohili bene. Yes, we got for yesterday. So because now the nurse may treat him the thing so when we are so okay now they are specialists it's all right. Mbengara there, ajum na ne stressy. Nsi yes, can close up na ne stressy. Or see mo nsi but you can do stress so no. The nurse ask him okay. Can't do stress mo and stressy. Nsamba what go do this stressy in with an up mama. Osim okay. Na aga ije wewe. Nsị yes na nna gị ije wewe. Ọjọọ m kilomita ngwa ya. Ọsị oke na m ga-elesi dị kilomita. Nsị ọsị m yes. Yesterday ka mma na ha nwe ihe ha ji eme sure nke BP na ha nwe nke ọkpa. O wee were cream jee wee tem n'ọkpa o wee weta depression o wee na-eme ya ịmago ka nwaanyị dị ime si aga for ecography ha na-eme ya dị nwa na-eme otu ka nke ụkwụ si eme. I was shocked. I said, what? I said, yes. Na ha chi ma na my leg. Na pressure na-enye my leg not dị okay for it. No, not dị okay. Na aga agwa m how many kilometer m ga na-aga. Ha mecha this thing ọ bụ not dị okay. Isi am through that place. Ha gbanye m socks. O nwe socks na-abụ. Ha gbanye m n'ọkpa. Wee sị be na ọ bụ na nchịrị ahụra m gbapụ ofu. Onwe ya na-akpọ ya mụ abụghị medical somebody. So no ga-enyere that muscle and the secure of blood, no? Ka ọ ga na-aga na the ebe onye anwa dị ka ọ na-agazu the okwu niile no ya bụ the socks so that na ọ ga na-eme ya so no ihe ọ ga na-arụ nsị I was surprised. Otu ka nsi wee nọ yesterday anya mmiri agba m na ịma na ndị ọcha na-ala ekike ma na-ebe akwa. I started crying. Osi m, why are you crying? Ihe na-agwa gị enyebe m ezigbo akwa ka m na-ebe asị m gịnị na-egbu m akwa nsị look at ihe m bịa kịta na is free of charge but na ndị be m ụmụ nwanne m nọ na Biafra land they are dying because of onya. Because now neglection, everything of witches and wizards. No. 1,000 of ID card is nothing to compare when on abroad. Can you now get those up with any? Now, I'm gonna lele, I'm gonna lele. I no. Because of common something when I are now. Because it's something that we can do it. Obuna, the government here, Obuna had this law for catch up, and I never have biko because he have the too much. I never have biko. Obuna get me. I'm going to not twice, in a week. Can we without that number? Okay, dimma. Ekena monyo Obuna. Kena. Onye ọbụla na-agba mbọ ka ihe ọma bịala anyị ka anyị na-aga edozi obodo anyị. Anụ m ekene onye ukwu kene onye nta kene ndị na-achịkwa obodo anyị na-asị onye ọbụla Ebon we move.
Thank you Adobe ife kara aka onye wetara grab the mic.
Look go ahead.
Yes. I know. Go ahead.
Look go ahead. Yeah, Benakwana. Oh, baka like this, mother queen here. Because at times more like something with the natural power. If only need na mana, ala bonyera ajalagari. Apibusi mohancha. I'm gonna get Gugena and I remember attack. So, oh yeah. Ala semo je me test. Ebe ke fure. Ala kwagala. My own name where I know Jipola Bungo. But then is something now you will not believe. People like that puta. Side ebe nke no. Anom la west na be Tinubu. Okeke ma Okafala ya ayịyọ n'ụzọ na maka ndị ọrụ na-asị ụlọ ọgwụ. So wee bụrụ ya ọ netwọk chụpụrụ m that time, that emotional stress ịma esi onye kwu. That is why this your platform to me ama nne ya because you make a whole lot of sense. Ndị niile make sense na ana m anọ na befa. So that day okwu ahụ pụ n'ọnụ that time before netwọk ma chụpụ m. So ihe unu gwara m that day abịara nyere m aka mgbe ọgọrọmanụ kwuru okwu and so many others. O mere mụ mbịa hapụtụ abụọ n'ofu mbọsị ka eji ahapụ ihe. Mgbe nwanne anyị nwaanyị bịakwudokwa okwu emotional stress again. So nlajụzi ka m mara ma symptoms, but nke ọ bịara kwuo na karịrị m. Amara ma symptoms because before adị m aya arụ. Ihe nna ya malaria bụ twice, at times once in a year. Mana mgbe m bịa rutewe ihe eji nwoke eme wee bịa gbaba mbọ n'Ọnịcha na feke ka a mụrụ m wee gbaba mbọ n'Ọnịcha 2018. A ma eje ụka wee that time. Ị mara ikwu isi na-asị enwere ihe mere gị mee ihe wee condemn ndị mmadụ niile. So onye gwuru m wayo first bụ pastọ. So mgbeta ego about 2 point something million wee mezicha ihe biznes mụ na ya kwuru. Gwuo m wayo waa. So nche oke echiche that time. Chesi oke echiche ike. Onye na-enweghị onye enyemaka tagide afọ sevute ego ka ị bụrụ mmadụ. Nwoke ibe gị were kwe the money waa. So chitakwa bịa dokwa onwe m ọdụ. Bidokwa gbaba mbọ again. By 2020, my friend asị m ka eme business partner. I partner emecha nke ahụ enweghị isi. Werezi iwe sị kansịla bongo pụọ. Ewerekwa m ego nyekwa pastọ gị ka o mere m akwụkwọ. Werekwa ego waa. Ihe niile a nche echiche too much after since 2022 ka m bidoro be na hazin malaria everyday emego m blood culture many things. So last year ahụ so o nwere test m bịa ma ekwute okwu stress. So ekwute okwu stress bụ nọọsụ. So abịa ebe a Adam Origin bịa kwuo okwu many things ndị okwu so na-ajụ that day na dịchakwa ndụmọdụ. So I hit to the advice ekwugasịrị. So the thing about the less. So ọ na-abụ onwe ihe mapụrụ m obi now. Maybe today for mụ na gị na-ekwu okwu Saturday now. Nwere ihe bịa mmapụ m obi. Bịa chee echiche nwe obere about the thing. By Monday, isi bido waba m. Malaria azị ma enyi jụba datin ka m mara ma o nwere ọgwụ ka o nwere ka esi eme ya. Ọ bụghị
Okay. Akonya wetara, that's real stress. You're going through stress and you've done a test and they mentioned that it still confirmed what I was saying. And in my head, at this cancer or beginning of it, that is why he might not even know that something is going on in your body until test is being done. Like me, I didn't have idea that something was going on, until I did that test. So, but what I'm going to tell you is, because am I going to eat or what you see is a sign that your body doesn't need it. And you have to find a way. You have to sit down and find out what makes you happy. What makes you happy? Money is not at all. Some people pass a day by just like watching good movies or relaxing or hanging out with friends, but the safety is no more there back home now for such things. Ebe nwee ike ịpụ na-ama njakịrị. But I would advise you, if you can do thorough tests, like amahom a ga-enwe ebe a na-eme ihe dịka MRI. It's very expensive test, very, very expensive test. I don't know if they do it over there for the brain, because mgbe mmadụ na-enwe constant headache, something is triggering it. Something is triggering it, and they have to find out what is triggering this. Could it be that in a way what is called migraine? Is that migraine? If it's not migraine, what is this that is triggering me to have this constant headache? Ego kwana onye dị ndụ na-akpa ego. Ego bụ onye dị ndụ na-eri ego. Ịkpasi ego ga-eri ego. What's the point? And a na-akpa ego iji nekwa onwe onye. You take care of yourself first before any other person. Even in a family is one of the things that stress us out a lot. And if you don't find a way to say no, like me now, for my life now that I live, it's like nnukwu. My mother, we're 8 of us. After my big brother is me, so other ones now, I was carrying that burden, being the only person in abroad. It cost me a lot. But what I did was, when I started having, more difficult, the stress, I called everybody. I said, hey, it's time you take care of yourself. Because let's say that I'm not here now. Won't you survive? That's the question. If anything happened to me now, who is going to enter that grave with me? Raise your hand up. Nobody did. You see, you're going to end up being by yourself. So, how much you can, it's good to have a male doctor. It's not that you're having that male doctor that you're going to be going there every time. No. It's going to give you some even advice on how to handle your body as a man. On a male doctor, if you're a man, and a female doctor, like a gynecologist. A woman can be a male doctor. I want you to understand that too. But a doctor that stays in job, or her job is the body of a man. So, and constant headache is a symptom, something is triggering it, and that's how you need to find out what it is. And that's what I can tell you. Because you already seen the symptom. I don't have to tell you the symptom. You yourself from your mouth now is telling the symptoms that you have. That's a good symptom there. So the question is, what would I do? What is triggering this? How do I make it stop? If you're not there tomorrow, the life continues. Your family continues. So because I did able. Okay, that's my little advice on that. You already have in your symptom, my dear.
Thank you, Ojugo. Akonye weta ihe dị n'ụwa Why for here? Amarum, if you're gonna ije ị gaa ije too much obute ọrịa ije aga asị na ọ na-akọsụ ọrịa iche echiche ọkọsụ ọrịa ije eche echiche asị gị na akọla uche asị na akọla uche gị adịghị arụ ọrụ mana we must try before ihe anyị na-ekwu na anyị ekwuru na ife akpa ebe ọzọ which the thing na-eme at times mụnwa na-asị na kee ntụ ife dị mana ịbịa n'anya ịfụ na okwu ọbụla a na-ekwu nwere onye a na-akpụ ya ọ ya ka o ji iji adị mma ọ bụrụ na isi ya bụ the program you try do. I have learned a whole lot but the truth of the matter bụ na ndụ m niile aka m emerọ the time ikwuru okwu pastọ gwuru gị wayo mụnwa first problem mụ na mmadụ nwe banyere ego ọbụ pastọ mana enesịrị m ya werekwa aka ike kwasokwu ya nwetakwa ife m chọrọ then moved on bịazie omezie mmadụ more careful friend adịbeghị m disappointed na friend because ụwa emego m ife then nna afụzi mmadụ odo m anya na o nwere onye ahụ ejiro m ụgwọ wefuga so that is just the life mana nsogbu m nwekarịsịrị bụ na family immediate brothers and sisters which na ọ bụ na mmepe ọnụ mmadụ nwere ike na-asị gị edisho na onye abụ nwanne gị edisho na onye abụ nwanna gị mana the way Chukwu ji wee nye m grace to move on the thing still dey surprise me up to date. I know they think am because Chukwu na-ewe ekego m I believe that for the fact ndụ dị na olileanya that is just how I'm seeing it. The highest trouble nwedoro bụ immediate.
Maazị Kelenna ya but the greatest weak point mụ nwa nwere I so much love my mom and akụkwana mgba na my mom ahụ ngwakwa gịlọ program gị mere ntị bịa Kokodiri the woman ịma ama m ka esi praise mmadụ ọ na because I believe in na verbal praise, verbal display of respect emi nwere for mmadụ n'anya ngwa gị ebe mụnwa debere gị na ndụ m I don't know how to express it so problem m nwere bụ na I love my mom too much na mom more cancer foto ya mgbe m bịara ma ihe n'ụwa so mana this your platform this Wednesday program ka m ji bịa akụkụ but before then the things aka go wrong because mgbe m bịa nwebe this headache ka m na-ekwu na complain si because ebu m anya na abịala ụka nyere m aka o mepere mebie m ezi ndụ because onye ọbụla amụrụ like that our brother kwuru na amụrụ ya na Onitsha Fegi be very amo ito within the environment of Onitsha ya adịkwa ugwu but ụka nyere m aka I keep myself a na-ekwu okwu mmebi ihe ala ya ihe na-enwe na ka sị na ọrịa ka m butere no but ihe bịa na-ewutezi m ojiji ka na-etizi mkpu but n'ụlọ kwuru ata afụ m ga-agba mbọ ka m bịa mara ka m ga-esi chọọ ụlọ ọgwụ gaa so that ga-akpọkwa n'okwu afọ ọgwụ na something because onye dị ndụ nwere olileanya onye dị ndụ ya akpata ego onye ahụ dịkwana mma ga-eri ego ọ kpatara problem nwa nwere bụ ndị family and ezinụlọ but afọ ma even na akala ekwu mụnwa ịgba mbọ nweta ego amaghị m nkwụ ya ma ọ ga-abụ mmadụ ikweri before a sị na ọ ka m nweta ego ka my mother dị na ụmụnne m but echego m inweta ego ka ha dị na-achọzi nwụrụ n'elu ya so ya bọtụ ndụmọdụ unu niile a ma ewere ya mere ihe o because nwa today okwu nwanne anyị nwaanyị kwuru na ya jụrụ fa ya kubie taa onye ga-esi abalị iri onwe onye welere aka ọ bụ a very great word for me because kubie taa nke m aga within some
My
months
brother, nobody send you a message. TV pray for family. Nobody send you a message. It is normal. Mother, if nne ya n'anya, fun nne ya n'anya. Ntu nne ya na my mom adiosi, my dad adiosi. But I love my mom, oh God. Mana the woman actually got them trouble. My trouble actually got them. But my younger ones, I put my brother go. My younger ones, they could see why. Motasio mazi. So if the woman name Obama on the phone or similar woman negative, then the thing I never see him so. Many years ago, I traveled to Malaysia and back at these things. If I complain naturally, a trigger. One of my guy, my roommate then, some guy. Now more here, life goes on. I was shocked. Man, the guy. I said, I'm to say, more here now. Life goes on. That I cannot forget it. He had as a 2010, this guy what I'm here. So, one of my mom, I blocked my mom. Never my mom block her the phone. I know they call her. You know they call me because I had to go tired of more when I'm on the phone. I keep hearing other people's problem. Who cares about my own problem? Nobody cares. Now I block her. Then I get into now. I will send a friend of mine, Ozie Yozi. My friend, in our family, I'm not married also. So we from door now. One nobody into me, I know send if I'm not to answer window now. Let me just continue. Because all the remember I don't stress. So okay, if I'm one now for the father and mother now for the just now just there. Stress. Two of our sisters have commented and if I got a woman, my name, just like in Kenya, I'm there, we family, my Ghana, woman, boy, on Nzasa phone now to see him one this year. That guy, about me far back as 2010. Siana. So, one day, one of our feel now, life goes on. One of our Jesus is coming. On your dinner now, Jesus, yeah, depending into Madis wherever.
Exactly.
So
You got it right. Jesus, yeah, the world has come to an end for that person. Yes. And the another thing that triggers headache is blood pressure. Blood pressure. Then you have to watch the same stress we're talking about, blood pressure. And then you have to talk less. You don't talk that much. Like me, blood pressure, then I buy, a lot. So you get doing with on how to manage stress from home. If you don't know how to manage stress from home, you will die quick. And to now, all the new wine and they will go in wine. This will be bothering you. All this will be bothering you. I'm just saying generally, all this will be bothering that person. Not solve a problem on your something. You find what makes you happy. It's my logo. It's what I'm doing now. It's how I live my life now. And it's helping me like a lot. Got this now. Everything about me looks good. If I need money to help you, I will help you. If I don't, I will tell you, please, I don't. Can you find another solution? Yes. Even to the point, last point, I have to tell him, go get a loan. Because when you get a loan, to make you more responsible, you'll be able to pay the loan. And if you don't pay the loan, they will take you. My dear, you gotta know how to take care of yourself and your family. Every other person is extended family. Once you get married, it's you, your wife, and your children. It's your family. Your parents, your family become extended. And most time, that's where the problem is coming from. Extended. Thank you.
Thank you, Ojigo, for your time. Nanyere, greetings from here. Omaka Mele, grab the mic. Nanyere, we cannot hear you. Maybe on network. No,
can you hear me? My network is very bad.
Loud and clear. Go ahead.
My brother, I want to salute you and greet you for their good work. And I want to use this opportunity to salute our deputy. I was trying to enter a Go program yesterday. I was begging him so that he can debate with me like Kelena used to do. If you have superior argument, you enter and you say your opinion. I was begging Ugo, stop being afraid when you are on the side of the truth. Ugo 247. When you are on the side of truth, you don't have to be afraid of anything. Let people come in. Allow people to come in so that you can air your opinion. Then the person can own his own opinion too. Then you can debate. Spirit argument. Let me know what, if my head is not correct or yours is not correct. Let me know what Ngozi Orabueze has done to deserve all this. I was begging to go yesterday. Please let me come in. I have some information for you. I even put propaganda. Ugo was afraid. Why will you be afraid, Ugo? Allow people to enter so that you can do spirit argument. And what I will be doing now is to be going to their platform one after the other. So that we can do spirit argument and have the time. Can you cook in here? Ngozi Orabueze mere. Kamunu unu bagodi the wall small. But sometimes you people surprise me. You don't allow people to enter your studio. Kelena, my brother here, always tell people, come in with your argument. He will put link. Then you confirm your own side. You understand? My brother, thank you for the good job you are doing. I just joined your program. I don't know what you are discussing. Thank you very much. Goodbye.
Thank you. That we are not going to allow them to breathe. If I have collective or Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nọ n'ime, Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ nọ n'ime. Onye nke anyị na-afụ anya na ama mba n'ime before our eyes open. Say to fear to them. Onye nke a ga-ana ebe a na-emete ya ka Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ pụtazie all result. Anyị nwere olileanya na ọ na-apụta. Ọ pụta ya all result. So we not go let them breathe. Akoya wetere. No. Wechirikwe.
Nna, Maazị Kelena, ngwugide mmiri abụpụte. Abasị m fọrọ ọgụ mee gị ihe. Ọkwara mama gị nwere gị ihe ọ na-eme m. Ekpochirikwe m o. Ngwakwa gị eziokwu o. Ọ bụ na ọ bụ that fateful Wednesday, even na bookmark m that program. That day I just asked myself. Wow, self.
My mother asked me, history. This happened the way India went to that you may know. All mother people man. So when I am talking this history, each other knows something. So and they know. The only thing here now is to complain that I am wicked, but I wasn't like this. Something happened. One day you get to be a man. You need to be wicked. It is not wickedness. Manena so ndị nke atụ anya ofu onye ejichi ụmụ ise nke a jidesi ụmụ ịta every Christmas a na-ete afọ amarasi onye iji igoro onye nka ego onye nka imegidekwa ihe niile atụ mmadụ ka ịbụ. That is the truth. Imesiri ife niile a bụrụ ezigbo mmadụ until iwere nwanyị kwechiri zọbazie onwe gị. Legend, greetings from here. Awaka Mele, grab the mic. But legend, let her go with the round.
Maazị Kelena ndewo and Lolo Ojugo Chukwu gọziere m unu. Ịmara ndị Igbo si na-ekwu mere ọnụ na-apụzi nke si ya because ife anyị na-ekwu na ịmakwa my dad kparịta fonu mbọchị akpọ nwa sị m sendịrị ya 100,000.
Okay.
Nsị ya gịnị ka o ji ego eme? Ọzọ ụmụ na achọkwara ime nke a siri ime nke a andala arụ adịghị. Wee chegide nso oke ịjụbekwara m ma na-eri nri. Ịkparịta fonu si m send. Ma ihe jikwute okwu a na ọ bụ na ọ pụta your program enwere ike m enweghị ego ahụ n'ụba tikitiki na nsị ndị ya ka m hapụ ịgba ajọ mmadụ. But problem na-adịzi m n'ala ọ bụzi mgbe nnekwu ego na-ada adịzi m n'aka n'ihi na ọ dịkwuzi dị m n'aka. So ụbọchị Chukwu gọziere m unu. Mgbe ọgọdọmanụ kwuru ka ya dadị ọ kụrụ ka mgbịrịgba gọnwa bịagara ekwu nke gị today Madam Ojugo ele ekwukwe nke ya. So a sị na akwụkwọ mmadụ na-abụfụrụ abụzikwa eke. So ka m mara aga m agba weekend because ama m ihe na-eme mba echiche nọ nke na-emezi m na ya mebi onwegodi something m mitiri n'ụzọ mebi ihe ga-eme mmadụ maka mmadụ iwe ba mba ma ọ the next thing bụzi Chukwu okike ka nna ya si ya jos nkele ka m bịara ya ikene unu ị na-agbalị that program nna m ayọkwasị ịchọbiti ọbụla ọbụla everyday mana ịchọ itinye program a ime advertisement na a ga-eme ya mosito na then all these our sisters na that agwa anyị important thing they will prepare and come even ọbụla ga-choose topic let you guys keep coming. Ndị eziokwu adị abịakwa na your platform ndị eziokwu chọrọ eziokwu ha na-agbakwara ndị na-abụghị ndị eziokwu amitụsi ha na-agbakwara platform gọsọ ndị chọrọ nkwueri na-adajukwa adaju ebe a na-ekwu nkwueri bụ ọmụmụ amụtago m ihe iji ma struggle ma my life people are ebe quality people that come here they talk about Biafra they still talk about the life we are living. So Adam blessed today. So ọrịa amara ihe ya laa na enweghị onye mmejọrọ isi nji ala today bụ na enweghị onye mmejọrọ. Okwu kacha bụ abụ na mba ala lidi onye ga-eso m aba. So and onye ga-eso m aba nkọpụrụ ya bụ ihe dọrọ aka mere nlafu ogide ọmụnwale enweghị ihe mere bongo ọ Biafra nwana ya na-ekwu okwu ya in 2 months time echefula nobody will even talk of me. So let me I will read them with them all. You see can they will.
Thank you. Akwanya wedere. Jisike my brother Jisike. Ọ dị adịzi o. Nwanne ama m ife ngabigra o. Ama m ife ngabigra. Mana o nwere ihe ndị anyị na-atụ asị na akọchasịba afọ azụ God. Mana ị na-anya nwere obi ya kpọchie move on. Ọ dị very very important. Move on. Onye na-aga ife inyere mmadụ aka dị mma ana m enye ịghọtago mana mgbe mmadụ dị lụzie nwaanyị nwesịa responsibility mgbe aka nke bụ ọbụ ji ebido because oke ya alụghị nwaanyị na mgbe ọbụla ya lụrụ nwaanyị na ha asịla your wife with the problem na kemgbe your wife ji wee bata like your wife is the enemy and if you are not strong you will begin to fight your wife before you manifest your wife ana mana your wife bịara na passing on your wife the problem ebe ha na nsọ ọbụla adịrọ emegidere ya ha sị m na my wife enyego m something say oh so ị mara ya ebe na-agwọta ọgwụ na-enye nwoke wee jitue wee ghara ije ebe a je gwọta ọgwụ wee jide di gị ara agba ndị na mụ na m isi ram kaba but it is well one day I come I can say God get your own out but what you did dig something. It is well. Legend grab the mic.
Maazị Kelena. Times like good are good times, very good and educating times. Honestly, I just about annotated to your program because I was just some time ago. I was with a car report, so I went for something. But the area I'm not the knock a group of like minds after the and talking to themselves. Only when heaviness are not relieved. You know, just like you, everybody have said here that life goes on no matter what. Otahe Nobua now, God forbid, anybody, especially those in diaspora. And when the next of kin, Ebuka, people that are claiming to be next of kin, Ebuka carries even your children and your wife. And their aim when hagas no me so that no when one bungalow maloma na obodo they will occupy immediately. If it is locked, they will break the key and go in immediately without wasting time. And these are things you suffered for. Maybe you see what I got now or and just like what I learned some the shortest time, even from my own wife. Our sister here just said it. The one that cited a sample with the brother asking for money, say, go and get loan. All these things, whenever you come free. I have people like that. When you keep giving them, they think it's easy, that life is easy. Like myself speaking, I don't have that mind to withhold. Sometimes I put myself on a very tight corner just to make somebody smile. Yes, I'm not just pretending. This is who I am. And it has been a problem, a very big problem while I was growing up. And even after marriage, between me and my wife, sometimes I will put myself in a discomfort state just to make sure that somebody is smiling. That is good, but not when that has to do with your own discomfort. And I'm learning these days. And I think one of the best things we can do to ourselves, to always look out for those things that will make us happy. Be comfortable first. Oh, when me out of pretense. Oh, when me out of pretense. Some people have, so many in family. Some people even sold what they have to fix their siblings. And today their siblings have carried on with life. Those people who took this risk, some of them are poor. And their siblings don't even look down to them to see, it was this brother that set me up. They've carried on with their life. Some of them are late. And these guys, their trend, are not even asking for, is there anybody? Just like David said, hey, is there anyone remaining in the house of Jonathan that I may show mercy for Jonathan's sake? Some of us who were helped by our parents, those guys have gone with their lives. They don't even look back to see, is there anybody? Is there anybody from my brother's house? Is there any of his son or daughters that are there so that I will show him mercy for my brother's sake? Let me establish this. Mazi Kelen, I don't know your community or the type of, I'm not talking about the name of your community, but what I mean is that I don't know the kind of community you are coming from. Where I'm coming from, there were people in those days who went to school and even furthered abroad by community efforts. They rose to professorship. Some of them are engineers. Most of them are abroad. But you know that these guys are not looking back. And those people that formed that group in the village who said, our aim is to make sure that when we grab our brilliant sons and daughters, we'll make sure we push them high where the world will hear them. Do you know these guys? in fact, sometime in my village, they were numbering all of them. None of them have come back home to single-handedly pick up somebody or group themselves and say, this thing that was done to us, let us do same to others. But you know, the group of persons who contributed this money, some of them were living in thatch houses. They were riding bicycles. But their aim is, this money that I used to buy car, let me make sure that this guy from this our hamlet is pushed to America. Because I know when we push him up, he will become an eye. He will come back and we will be happy that we've raised somebody who will raise another. I know there are some who are coming to pay back. I'm not generalizing. Some have come to pay back, but you know many who rose through community effort. In fact, some of these guys were people, their parents were wretched. Their parents cannot even afford them going to primary school, but they were brilliant that people from the village saw them and said, we are not going to allow this brilliance to just die. Let us push him up. From nowhere, they become somebody. As I'm talking to you, I know many from my end. Today, they are not looking back to say, where are the families of these people? Do we still find people like me in those days who are brilliant but cannot afford even primary school, let alone secondary, that we may show mercy? So for that reason, I am in support of this program. If your house, God help me, God help me. If my house, God, it will not happen. But if you check it that the house you built, like Job in the Bible, collapsed, your car got burnt or got missing, find a place in your heart to say, God, I thank you, and carry on. It's difficult, but anybody that can do that will live long, honestly. So in conclusion, in your program about a week today, we all were asking Ugo 247 for evidence of the accusation. And I want to establish from this platform that if what Ugo, if that mess from his mouth is the only proof he had, he is of all men most miserable. He is of all liars most miserable. He is of everybody on his age most miserable. If what that Ugo 247 said, if what he did was the evidence he has, that is very, very laughable. And I want to say again that, you see, all of them that fall back first to Ogenkere Club and to CBC BRUC Club, and the one that Biafra Unite tried, but he now understood that it's not easy to be at the forefront. He said he's a second. Mazi Kelena, there are words you use here. There is something you say something and that thing manifested. There is something you told Ogenkere Nisha. He said, you will let us sponsor this thing with your money. Mark my word. You will one day, and that is what is happening. And if you see those his media Iran boys, then they are all disappeared. Even lately, I discovered that the other one called Nkiru have left him as well.
Serious.
Maybe he's remaining only Eunice Bibi now, on social media. That one too is going silent. He doesn't have much to say again. Aparawa is tired. You see? So you told them that one day you will sponsor this thing with your money. Ajere is doing his best to see if it is possible. The other day you told him that it's not easy. It's not as you think. But nobody will give you money. I'll accept my audio money. They are doing it to deceive you. Nobody. All this nonsense. So Biafra Unite then tried. They said we are going to form autopilot, and he never knew that it's not easy to call for contribution and people will give you 1 naira. So this is just the thing. If you see all of them, however they have ganged up, their only target, if you watch, one unified target, one thing that makes Ogenkere Club, BGC CRC Club, Biafra Unite, Lazuba and the Blind Seer Club, one thing that they are similar with is attack on Dr. Ngozi Oraveze. Go and check. One thing that keeps them similar, even till now, is attack on Dr. Ngozi Oraveze. And their aim is bring him down. And God forbid, if this woman said, I'm not doing again, watch in 1 week, everywhere we go silent. Everywhere, everybody will disappear, but God forbid. So this is just their aim. And this is the aim of Ugo. Ugo has nothing to offer. Ugo did not offer anything while he was in the cabinet. He is not aplomb. He is not somebody that knows how to. He is not an orator. English, he doesn't know how to speak. Igbo, he doesn't know how to speak. The pidgin English on a manage. If you mix it with this one, is it this one that is going to champion an office? Now, let me ask Mazi Kelena. If Dr. Ngozi Oraveze had made him the Minister of Information, that template would have been correct, right? Template would have been very correct if Ugo had been made the Minister of Information, #1 minister. Template of Mazi Simon Ekpa would have been correct. It would have been a very good that she's doing it well, just because what you are not qualified to be given was not given to you. You got angry. If you call out Uchobi today, you call out Famdean, you call out this person. You have been with these people all these years. Now you remember they're not doing. So it is in you, CRC BGC, they are doing it. And I challenge CRC BGC. Give Ugo 247 chief of staff. Let them give him chief of staff, because information office is already occupied. They should give him chief of staff of BGC CRC. I challenge them. If they can do that, then I will join them. Thank you very much.
Thank you, legend. Ojugo, say something. Let's draw the curtain. We'll be back in maybe less than 3 hours or so.
I'm telling Dallas for another opportunity you gave to me. We've advised ourselves this morning about two things I want to beg you. First, make more opportunity and time for our brother Real TV. I know maybe time difference, but see if you can figure something out with him. He's doing a lot good. Educating, not just if what he's doing is not just it's for all of us, because it's going into deep archive or research that some of us don't even have time to go to. Some of us don't know. And Dr. Ngozi Oraveze is the one that talk less, knows more, but talk less. But I think this guy is actually helping her to tell us more of what we need to know and what we need to do. So we need that a lot. And then when it comes to health, take care of yourself. Kalana, you summarize it by saying, be wicked at times, because they will call you that name. You are wicked. Answer it, bearing in mind, no. You can call your family. Please, if you know when I die, you will enter the grave with me. Raise your hand. If nobody raise hand, please go take care of yourself. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Ojugo. Una forget. Onye ọbụla kwechiri. Onye ọbụla gbaba mbọ. Ọ nne gị ezi ọlụ ka anyị eji cheta gị. Anyị na-ekwu okwu Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ na onye ezi ọrụ with Dr. Ngozi Oraveze and other well-meaning cabinet members ka anyị ji ekwu okwu ya. Anyị na-ekwu okwu nwanne anyị nwoke Radio Biafra TV. Ọ maka ezi ọrụ Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ rụrụ. Maybe this is what he have seen. Whether o ji wee gaba ụzọ ọ gabara. Anyị wee na-ekwu that he risked everything
to make sure na face ya no na we beg of you, do not joke with it. And when Dwayne's waiting here some hours ago, that he triggered both local and within and the international enemies because of this redeclaration. Maazị Banjoko, because of this redeclaration, he triggered those enemies for himself. That international discussion he talked about, he said that police told him, this thing, police told him, Obruna police na ife he chọrọ ime. Trigger international discussion. What will you do? Ask yourself that question. Are you not going to back down? Nah, this international discussion. Nah, make a live more. More than police na bagay as a law enforcement agent. On a bagay. Again, that the president will talk. You said that is what you are looking for. So Maazị Banjoko, no way, because of Odemai, he triggered all these enemies just for this USB declared. So the question is, why are you fighting it? Why can't you wait? Face I have been saying it. Face and face during autopilot, DOS and the Maazị Banjoko. About the same thing. Face na face abụrụ the same. Face dị iche. Ọ dị iche. Ọ bụrụ face mkpọtụ. Mgbe ahụ na-egwu mental toughness. Anọkọta agbanyere gị video woto. I were ya na-akasi onwe gị obi. Part of mental toughness. Na nwere ihe na so na abụ mgbe mental toughness. So gbakwa obere weekend yo. Ịghọtago? Gba obere weekend. Just obere. Zobo onwe gị. Ọ bụ na ịnụbe nwaanyị mana iruo n'oge ịnụ nwaanyị asị nwoke ị na-anya efu onye anya ruru ana ikoria ngịnị ya nwere ana nghọta nwanne anyị nwaanyị Ojiugo said something here. Ọ bụrụ esemokwu dị na nwunye niile na-ele edito final na-ese esechakwara dozie better na so ịtụzi na esemokwu egwu ọmfịa like ntụ anaghị ya na chukwu nna na onwe ya na gbara m aka ebe na no dey fear anything nwaanyị isi na ịnọnwa mgbadebecha ka m nwa zuo ike nna m nwụrụ n'oge so m wee need akụkọ minister of enjoyment ana m arụgo dị ọrụ aka ebe iburu m ọbara mgbani elu Holy Ghost fire. So ebe anyị na ebe abụ onye ọbụla zobe onwe ya. Ọ chukwu nna bụ onye na-enye ndụ mana ndụ ahụ o nyere gị gbaa mbọ ị ga-agba ka ime ka ị chọọ. Kwenụ ọtụtụ akụkọ akọ nwanne anyị nwaanyị Adaobi si na ife dịka ife eji enene nwa n'afọ na o nwere nke ụkwụ. O nwere ike nke ụkwụ anyị na-enye ndebe anyị nsogbu anyị ji n'ụkwụ agafe. O nwere ike ọ na-enye ndebe anyị nsogbu ụlọ ọgwụ adịrọ. E nwere ike asị gị enyi ure aghasịrị enyi ure ihe abụ enyi ure ịma n'ọrịa ya chọrọ ya ụlọ ọgwụ adịrọ. Mmadụ nwere ike ebe ya nwụọ na that ends it. Nke ya na-egwu enere n'ime ahụ na enwere ike ọ na-eme onye man of God, I am all my body everywhere is hurting me. Man of God, let's say I receive healing in Jesus' name. Even na nke Fada Mbaka of recent, if you watch, I want some prayers and I want to focus on check it. The man exercise again. The man exercise again. Na adoration ground. Some people na-enweta ọgwụgwọ nsọ na adoration ground. The ọgwụgwọ nsọ some ọgwụgwọ nsọ na-enweta na adoration ground and ya akwụsị na ndị mmụọ ozi na-abịa. Mana o nwere some exercise ị ga-eme kwa egwu a hit eme your heart everywhere ọbara agazi oge ahụ receive healing. Ọ na-emekwụzi ya physical do like this. Hit ya na-eme mmadụ. Imebe ya mesi ọ bụ na isi na ọ bụghị isi ọwa ga aka exercise coupled with prayers. So jide uche. So jide uche. I na-emezi exercise na adoration now. You pray. You na-eme ntụ obi gị ọsị do it well. Ị ga-afụ onye ga-emesi ife a bụa kpee ekpere kụwa aka nwụrụ ọgwụgwọ nsọ naba Or combine the two things, and the physical. You gotta go. If you go to Yan Eba, then I mean to a John Emma, Egypt, Korea, he would have. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. So, which it is work, which they keep you very, very little. Pretense, you know, they here, not here. Then you can pretend they can boss you to put a heat here, mother. All that, all the man. Man, just be real, live your life. Forget Rihanna where more than 2 years I say I know you were I wish you cognio pretense over the pretense. Over the pretense. Hey, I want to say so carry no more this bongo fake life. And again, I can't live fake life. And I was no one no ever fan now. I don't know when and if nwe issue ọ ndị na-agba ọgwụ ka ya eji chọwa ọ ndị na-achị return n'omenala ya na-agbaghị embrace technology omenala dị mma. I'm not against omenala mana teknọlọji a kwefuru na-enye ya arụ ya na ụkwụ nwere afọ ịmana ndị ya na-agba ya afọ ụkwụ nwere afọ so iru eneneghe afọ ụkwụ ga mara ma ọ dị pregnant mara ma ị nwere ike na-asị na but afọ ụkwụ o mere ka ihe si ejegide ije too much ijere eje we now pregnant your afọ ụkwụ afọ ụkwụ ga dị ime ọfịa ga arụ afọ ụkwụ gị dị ime ma ọfịa ga arụ ị na-eziri dọkịta ka eme ya examine ka mara how many months that afọ ụkwụ a how many months pregnancy or anything na aka ụwa nwe ka ọ dị so try and be happy ọ ga ka ọ dị Wakabari Igbo Igbo. Join us in some hours time. Maka when ya aka gụọ ya and Asati na agama for her comment and many others. Stay blessed. Bye for now.